Sky was 4828 DFW ground, what's your entry? Sky was 4828, continue around. Juliet, Sierra, Vulture around.
Live on the World Wide Web. This is Runway DFW from the Penthouse, overlooking Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. Now, here is your host, Walt Zwerko.
Greetings, everyone, from our new location from the Penthouse. We are here with you on this Monday. No, it's a Monday? It's Monday, the last day of July. And we've got a new look for you. We're here a little bit early to try to grab the arrival of the A380. So welcome. There's a look from our view here on the 18th floor of the Runway DFW Penthouse. And instead of the FedEx facility, instead of the UPS facility, we're overlooking the FedEx Cargo facility. That's our nearest neighbor. So, lots of stuff to see. Welcome on in. Glad you are here early with us.
American 21
and so, you're
going to follow this company 321 off the left here, clearing the runway. Over Bravo Bridge, 185 on top.
The A380 is almost here. Now it's coming in on, we're overlooking the east side of the airport, and we'll talk more about that as we go along. But here is our view of where the A380 will be coming in. Over on the west side.
74 ground, continue over Bravo. You're going to see what's behind those two RJs off the left. Let that next 900, he's going to
now, because of our configuration, we don't have any advanced warning other than flight radar as to when a plane is going to come into our view. So we're just going to hang out for this. According to the radar, it should be here within a minute.
2081 DFW ground, you'll taxi Lima, Kilo 9er, Kilo,
and we're listening to the flight controllers on the east side now, so whatever is being said to the A380, we will not hear.
Who's at 7?
And I'm not quite clear how much of it we're going to see.
1638, DFW ground, bring 17 right.
We're definitely going to see it because it's a large plane.
Who's at 45?
So this is kind of an experiment.
That is 687 DFW
this
ground.
Is.
From 17 right, come straight out to Lima, then Echo Hotel.
There's a plane coming in on our side. We'll get to those later. We're kind of above the flight path as we are 18 stories in the sky. But right now we're waiting for the A380 to make its daily appearance. It's coming in from London. It's flight 193, British Airways. And there it is.
Outbound 22. American 557 ground, Delta's on the ATIS, runway 17 right, come straight out to Lima, then Echo Hotel.
So as you can see, it's pretty far away from us, but we could see it land all the way. So we're getting a clear shot, at least as far as there,
Lima, Kilo 9er, Kilo to the ramp.
of the west side arrivals and departures for that matter. So we'll see this go out a little later in the evening.
You have a 3067 DFW ground taxi, Juliet Alpha to the
As it
ramp.
makes its way to Terminal D, International Terminal D over there on the west side. So let me adjust my radar here to see, because I had it zeroed in on that plane. Should be seeing a Delta A320 coming in. There it is now. So our first arrival here on the east side. And I'm still getting my bearings here, so.
Back 48 heavy DFW ground, runway 17 right, taxi, Juliet Echo Fox. Outbound 22.
I believe that came in on runway 17 center.
Short Zulu.
I thought I saw a plane over there. Well, I guess not. All right. Bear with me. I'm still figuring this out now. Here's a look behind the scenes. That's from a camera actually inside the penthouse, the air-conditioned penthouse. This is not air-conditioned out here. The thermometer here in the shade is 101 degrees on this patio, and the patio is kind of enclosed. I mean, it's open air, but it's kind of closed in.
Outbound 44. Jazz 814 DFW ground, runway 17 right. You're going to come straight out to Lima Echo Hotel behind those two 321s.
As you can tell, most of the natural sound we're going to get here is not going to be aircraft, not going to be jet engines, but rather traffic on Highway 114, which stretches out in front of us. Channel moderator and channel member Bill Platt says, "It's so weird. We're on the other side. I feel like I'm cheating on my girlfriend." Iordi says, "Wow, getting fancy today." Yes, a little bit. Channel member John M says, "So they appear to be landing south to north." No, they're landing north to south. We are over on the east side of the airport. Let me catch the touchdown of this plane. This is an American Airlines Heritage livery. It's Reno Air. It's an American Airlines plane, but it's got the Reno Air livery. That was arriving from Washington, D.C., National Airport, or Reagan Airport, I guess. 737-800 with the Reno Air Heritage livery. So let's kind of give you a tour here. Well, first let me see if there's anything we need to be aware of, and I think there is.
Delta 1543 DFW ground, good afternoon, taxi Kilo to the ramp, have a good day.
Kilo to the ramp, that's 43.
We have here an American Airlines 787-900 Dreamliner. Or 9-9 Dreamliner, I should say. This one's going to Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris. think we have another special livery going out. Let me just swing around here for that. It's the Stand Up to Cancer American Airlines livery. And the planes here on the west side, well, on the east side, I should say. I'm going to have a hard time getting used to this. Over on the west side of the airport, where we normally are, there are two parallel north-south runways that we overlook. 18 left and 18 right. Let's call up our maps, because maps can say this a lot better than I can. So there you go. Where the Runway DFW logo is normally where we are.
American 2927 needs to be round
Overlooking runways 18 right and 18 left in South Flow operations, which we have today. But now I didn't make a special map for this, but we're over on the east side of the airport. So we are overlooking 17 right, 17 center, and 17 left. And there you see also 13 left in there also. So lots of stuff to see from where we are. And again, we can also see, as the A380 proved, we can peek over there at the 18s as well. We have a super chat from Chris, $20. Longtime lurker, wanted to help with your expense for the Penthouse. And thank you, Chris. That helps. We get back to our video here. Okay. Hang on there. Yes, we did pay for this location with funds from our members and our super chats, and also from our channel sponsor. And we have been we have not mentioned the name of our channel sponsor, because the channel sponsor said, don't mention my name. But I've convinced the channel sponsor of Runway DFW that I think our viewers would like to know who the channel sponsor is to express their thanks. And so I will announce now. I should have some music for this, shouldn't I? Let's see here.
Frontier 4835, if you will, give way to traffic at Bravo. I believe you just pulled an RJ out of one of the 50s to join Lima in front of you.
Hi, that's for Frontier 548.
Well, that's our test pattern music, but we would like to salute our channel sponsor. And the channel sponsor's name, I know you're waiting for this. I'm holding it off as long as I can. But it's James Webb. James Webb, you've seen his name. He is already a member, a quad jet member of this channel, and he's been a very good friend to this channel as far as sponsorship goes. So thank you, James Webb, for being the channel sponsor. And we will acknowledge you through the show, and also, of course, at the end. So what was that we just saw taking off down there? That was the flight to Paris. I thought so. And just so you know, there are one other MD-11 over there. Tri-jet over at the FedEx facility. There you see it in the lower right-hand part of your screen. with the East Tower in the background. Carolyn Crowder says, hey, Walt, always happy for a visit from you and like your new location. Please stay hydrated. Yes, I brought lots of water, lots of water. Asfan Ibitsam says, hello, Runway DFW. What is the address of your current location? And I'm not going to give the address of our current location. You can probably figure it out if you look at a map. But, you know, we're not being comped for this by the establishment that we're in. You know, so I don't want to give it any free publicity.
Is Skywest 2 at 53?
Perhaps we can come to some arrangement with the fine folks who operate this place that we're at. But we'll just leave it at that. We're on the 18th floor. That's all I can tell you. There's another Dreamliner in the shot there. It's flight 9786. And it is going to Tulsa, Oklahoma. Now, why, you may ask, is a Dreamliner from Dallas, Fort Worth going to Tulsa, Oklahoma?
I believe you said 49 times TV a kilo into the ramp.
And
off the right
I don't know if it's a regularly scheduled flight or not. My guess is that it's due for some maintenance, and Tulsa is an operation, a maintenance operations base for American Airlines. So that would be my suspicion.
Fairwing 2519 kilo to the ramp. The RJ at the bottom of the bridge is waiting on you. Good night.
See if anything's coming in, because I've got to practice flights coming in. We're going to try to get a shot of Spirit Airlines Flight 281 coming in from Cancun. There's the edge of our view. Get spoiled at Founders Plaza. You could get kind of a 180 degree, or more than 180 degree view from there. This will be an Airbus A320neo. And no, that was not an airplane. You can see. So here's the Spirit plane.
American 12 D7 needs to be down. Good afternoon. What's the spot? 12 D7, Roger. Thanks. Join Lima, Kilo 9 and Kilo into the ramp. Have a great day.
So there are many nice things about a high angle like this.
Roger, thanks.
Getting to see planes take off and landing from a different angle, but you know, we do miss the interaction we get at Founders Plaza. That Delta flight is going to, where is that going? I think that was a Delta flight, wasn't it? Well, listen. Drywall Eater says, hello, Walt. Seems like a hot day today. I'm Mr. Tank 2010, by the way. I changed my name to Drywall Eater. LOL. Well, that makes perfect sense. We see Eric Phillips just became a member. Hello, Eric, and thank you very much for joining us on this Monday afternoon. Eric says, great new location, Walt. I love the new views. Thank you. Citizen Towel says, love trying out a new location. Thanks for traveling around the big field.
5003 needs to be bound. Good afternoon. What's the spot?
Yeah, this has been on my mind for a while now.
5003, Roger. Thanks, Juliet Sierra, Juliet Alpha, 53. Have a good day.
Julius Sierra, Juliet up into the ramp goes.
And I thought, what better way to expend some of the funds that we get from our viewers than to treat them to something new. So those of you who are not members of the channel, we're glad you're here. But just know that the people who are the members, and also, of course, James Webb, our channel sponsor, are instrumental in providing you with this change of view. There's a lot of planes over here, and I didn't get to, couldn't see what that one was. This is the Dreamliner off to Tulsa, Oklahoma. Just a short jaunt, less than an hour, I would estimate. From here, we also see different terminals. We're used to seeing terminals B and D. But over on this side, we see A, C, and E. There's kind of a wide-angle look at where we are located right now.
Fairbanks 281, DFW ground, good afternoon. You can turn the corner with the spot.
And if there's going to be any traffic, we'll be on the case because we've got a clean shot down Highway 114 there, and there's the skyline of Dallas in the background. That'll look really nice when it comes to being nighttime here. But we're here to look at planes, but I thought I'd give you a little gander at what else we've got going on here. Channel member Roger Scott says, great new viewpoint, no sprinklers. Yeah, and the other thing is, we've got AC power. I can plug in just about all of our gear without relying on batteries. I still got a couple batteries going, but all right, shall we go back to the planes? As you can see, lots of planes are lined up over here on the east side of the airport. We've got another Dreamliner somewhere in there. I believe this is it here. That is American Flight 220. It is going to Amsterdam.
Juliet Sierra, Juliet Alpha, Bravo Bridge, 0.85.
And that's a 7878.
Thanks so much.
We'll also be able to show you trains. We've got the DART line that goes downtown, the Dallas Area Rapid Transit. That runs right in front of us. We're just across the highway from us. Let's see if we've got anything coming in here. We're about to see Frontier Flight 2455 from Cleveland, Ohio. It appears as though it's going to be coming in on 17 left. So it will be closer to us than the other planes have been so far. There are parallel 18 left and 18 center. I'm sorry, I'm on the wrong side of the airport. 17 center and 17 left are the runways that are used typically for arrivals, and at this time of day it's not unusual to see arrivals on both of those runways simultaneously. So now we're waiting for that Frontier flight. It should be pretty close to us. It's got Manteo the Red Wolf emblazoned on the tail. But again, we can't see it because there's a wall there. We can't see it coming in. We just kind of pick it out of the air as it's on its very final approach. There you see the DART train in the foreground coming from downtown Dallas. It's a light rail train, electric. It runs on electric overhead wires. DART has a pretty extensive rail network in and around the Dallas area. My big complaint with it has always been, and I used to ride it quite a lot when I worked in downtown Dallas and lived in the far suburbs. And here's the, well, that's an American flight. That's not the one we were thinking of. Did I miss it? Well, I don't see it.
American 851 DFW bound, good afternoon. She has passed behind an Embraer Juliet Alpha. You'll taxi via Lima, Kilo 9.
Well, we'll go back to looking at the planes that are taking off. There's the afternoon rush. What are we counting there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At least 9 aircraft are waiting for takeoff, and typically they all take off from the same runway, 17 right. It's going to be hard for me to not say that. Josh Aldrich, a channel member, enhancing his membership with a $4.99 super chat. Good evening, Walt. I like the new viewing spot. Plus, you don't have to worry about the sprinklers at Founders Plaza. Great stream, as always. Well, thank you. And we are going to be here through the evening.
Very much. Taxi via Lima, Kilo 9, Kilo into the ramp. Have a good day.
We're going to be here through the evening, and then we'll be back in the morning.
In the pad, make the hard right turn to join Lima, and then let me know when you get the spot entry.
Make the hard right turn, join Lima, 47.
47, roger, thanks, and then you'll rejoin Kilo at Bravo and into the ramp with me. Good night.
Kilo Bravo, 47 Delta 9.
Well, let's see if we can find American Flight 3338. It's American Eagle Flight 3338. It's going to be coming in from, where is that coming from? Jackson.
What do you think?
So anyway, I was telling you what my complaint with DART was. It was their frequency was very spotty. And I think they might have been on, at least at my, I came in at the end of the line.
73 DFW bound, good afternoon. Traffic at the bottom of the bridge will be waiting on you. Taxi via Lima, Kilo 9, Kilo into the ramp.
And I always traveled in non-peak times. Peak times, I think
Thanks, Delta 1665 DFW bound, good afternoon. Taxi Kilo to the ramp. Have a good day.
the closest trains were to one another was like 20 minutes. So if you missed one train, you have to wait 20 minutes for the next one. That's at peak hours. And then at off-peak hours, it was usually a 1 hour turnaround. It really doesn't, that's not what public transit should be to me. I've been to other places where it happens a lot more frequently. Matt Whitfield says, great location, Walt. Excellent views from your balcony. Thank you. Chrissy Girl says, hi, everyone. I hope Walt has some shade from that hot. And, we're in total shade over here. And we do have, I believe, that's a big plane coming in there, wasn't it?
American 2501 DFW ground.
Yeah, we're shielded from the sun here.
Left-hand side, what's your spot?
Right behind Frontier at spot 15, American 2501.
2501, roger, thanks. Juliet Sierra, and then in the pad, make to the angle for Lima, Kilo 9, Kilo into the ramp. Have a good day.
Coming in from London Heathrow, 7879, American Airlines flight 133, looks
American
like.
420 DFW bound, good afternoon. I believe you said 24 taxi via Lima, Kilo 9, and Kilo into the ramp. The 321 will be waiting on unit factor.
But still, it is 102 in the shade. Now, I can stand in the doorway over here and feel a little bit of air conditioning coming out from the room, which is nice. But I'm fine. I'll take a sip of water here.
5040 to be gone, left turn into the ramp. Have a good day. 1974, light. It's just going to be that 1321 that you're waiting for. Currently about Juliet Alpha area.
Okay, waiting for that one.
420, you're going to get in line behind us. 73 again. That
Another flight coming in from London Heathrow. Another American Airlines plane, flight 81. This will be a 777. Let's see how much of that we can get for you on Runway DFW from the Penthouse.
Juliet Alpha, end up on the Bravo Bridge, ground 12185 on top. Have a good day.
Last from 3360.
3360, that's all correct. Juliet Sierra, Juliet Alpha, end up on Bravo, company on Mike waits on you, ground 121.85 on top. Have a good day.
Juliet Sierra, Juliet Alpha, ground 85 on top of Bravo, with 360 today.
Now, thanks to our channel sponsor, James Webb, we do have two, not one, but two night-capable cameras here to bring you all the action.
Kilo 9, Kilo into the ramp.
Channel member Kimmy127 says, pretty impressive view you got there, Walt. Moderator and channel member Bill Platt says, that controller speaks so fast.
Sorry for the late call. Wait for your company. Then Juliet Sierra, Juliet Alpha, end up on the Bravo Bridge, 85 on top. Have a good night.
But somehow enunciates every word with perfection.
Juliet Sierra, Juliet Alpha, on the bridge from 3238, we'll give away the company.
Chris Jones says, now I want to stay at that hotel. Well, we're going to talk to the hotel and see if we can come up with some arrangements so that we can do this on a regular basis, and maybe in exchange for some promotion.
781 heavy DFW down, good afternoon, south on Papa. And then you're going to taxi via the Echo Sierra route. And what is your spot entry today?
Be about 130.
There's a plane landing on 13 left.
Heavy, Juliet Sierra, Juliet Alpha,
another runway we've never
Bridge,
seen from our
Have a good night.
Sierra, Juliet Bravo, Bravo Bridge, other side on top, American.
normal location. No, I'm sorry, that's not 13 left. That is 17 left. So it's got a lot of 17 left has a lot of separation from the other two east side runways. And with American Eagle Embraer 175, don't know, no designation on it. Might have seen go through your shot there. A flight that's landing from Indianapolis.
If you do need a hold on the taxiway, they're going to send you back to the west side. Okay, well, taxi real slow down there. 2706, roger. Thanks again. There is no one behind you for now. Hold short of taxiway Kilo, and if it's not ready, we'll loop you back around. Perfect. We'll hold short of taxiway Kilo. And 2706, give way to 2 Embraers at Juliet Alpha, please. Late 4903, DFW ground, good afternoon. Continue via Juliet Sierra, Juliet Alpha, end up on the Bravo Bridge, ground 12185 on top. Have a good day.
Kami Topper says, thank you for getting a better spot. Well, you know, I don't know if it's a better spot, but it's a good spot. And I think we'll get some good views from up here. Our radar is totally crowded with planes right now.
Envoy 3360 and the other envoy behind him, just a heads up, that Frontier's waiting on the gate, so they'll be waiting on you.
This is American Flight 652. It's off to LaGuardia Airport in the Big Apple. There you see in the background, just hazily, you can see Six Flags Over Texas. It's one of their big roller coasters over there. I guess we can see a couple of them there.
Perfect, thanks.
Yeah. Six Flags Over Texas. That's been around for quite a while. Gerald Avery says, awesome location, Walt, kind of like Kevin, high atop the H Hotel in Los Angeles. I guess there's some analogy there. It is a hotel. We're not on the roof, though. So we don't have, you know, quite as panoramic a view. Our angles are limited by the walls here.
Flight 3903 DFW down, good afternoon. Continue to Juliet Sierra, Juliet Alpha, end up on the Bravo Bridge, ground 2185 on top. Good night. Bridge 2706, do you have any updates? One's about to come up behind you on the bridge.
So you saw a landing on 17 Center.
Frontier 2706,
take
Roger,
off
thanks. You'll make the turn on to Kilo. You'll follow in
17
behind
right.
the 319 that's currently southbound. Follow them onto the Bravo Bridge. And ground is 12185 on top. I'll let them know you need a hold. Have a good night.
Alright, we will. Oh, actually, this is on
Perfect, yeah. Frontier 2706, just hold short of Juliet Alpha for now.
And I'm at a loss as to tell you what those were. I guess that was flight 849.
American 2147
Destination Boston.
When that traffic moves,
Leaving,
Lima,
and I think
Kilo
I've
9,
lost
Kilo
track of.
November,
I think what we saw coming in was American 1649 from Miami.
Give way to 2 left to right at taxiway Alpha. The second one's at company 73. I need to clear that bridge.
Another Dreamliner you may see in that shot.
Frontier 2706. Any update from her?
Yeah, she just told us 10 to 20 minutes, so we will.
Frontier 2706, make the turn at Juliet Alpha, Bravo, follow that.
That is flight 36. It is going to Madrid, Spain. 7879.
Give way the heavy at Juliet Alpha, please.
Give way the heavy, American 2140.
81 heavy, change of plans. You're going to wait for that Frontier to head on Juliet Alpha, and then your company will wait on you. 81 heavy, same plan. Just wait for the Frontier company waits on you.
81 heavy is wait.
81 heavy, wait on Frontier, your company, then waits on you. Juliet Alpha, Bravo, 85 on top.
Roger, copy. Wait on Frontier, copy. Wait on 81 heavy.
Flight 3903, hold short of Alpha. Frontier 2706, looks like you went by Juliet Alpha, so just make it now Kilo and Bravo.
Now I'm going to make myself hungry. There's a Whataburger right across the street. Well, right across the highway from us.
4848 DFW down, Juliet Alpha short of Bravo. Call me when you get there.
They're open 24 hours, so I may have to go over there after the planes die down tonight.
Kilo 9, Kilo into the ramp, traffic at the bottom of the bridge, waits on you. Good night.
Lima, Kilo 9, Kilo the ramp, and wait on us. Runway 3432 to Sierra.
Envoy 3030, I think it's 3430 DFW down. When your company moves, Juliet Sierra, Juliet Alpha, end up on Bravo Bridge, ground 12185 on top. Have a good night.
Yes, Sierra, Juliet Alpha.
Roger, thanks. American 1008, what's the spot? American 1008 DFW ground.
There is the
You're going to
Dreamliner going
Juliet Sierra,
to
then Alpha Kilo into 44. Have a good day.
Madrid. You can see behind it some private jets. There's an executive terminal in the background there. Something else we don't see on our regular broadcast from the west side.
Roger, thank you. Scout 4958, what's the spot?
122, Scout 4958.
Scout 4958, Roger, thanks. Juliet Sierra, Juliet Alpha, end up on the Bravo Bridge, ground 2185 on top. Have a good night.
Juliet Sierra, Alpha, over Bravo Bridge, 185 on top, Scout 4958, good day.
American 2456, keep it down, what's the spot?
35.
2456, Roger, thanks. In the pad, make the hard right turn, Lima, Kilo 9, Kilo into the ramp. Have a good day.
Lima, Kilo 9, Kilo to the ramp. You as well, American 2456.
Roger, thanks so much. 1649, keep it down, what's the spot?
44.
1649, Roger, thanks. Juliet Sierra, Alpha, Kilo into the ramp. Have a good day.
Sierra, Alpha, Kilo to gate, American 40.
Ollie 3903, thanks very much for the patience. You are waiting for the final 7-3. It's behind the RJ9, and then you'll continue on the route. Juliet Alpha Bravo 85 on top. Good night, thanks again.
Copy.
Kind of agree that the controller could probably
Delta 572 DCB down. Good afternoon, time for you. Juliet Sierra, then Alpha Kilo into the ramp. Have a good day.
could probably have a side job as an auctioneer.
Juliet Sierra, Juliet Alpha, end up on the Bravo Bridge and ground is 12185 on top. Good day. Skies 4848, are they able to take you in or you need a hold?
No, we're good.
Perfect, thanks. 4848, you can continue straight in and have a good night.
4848. Ground American 2944 off the bridge going to spot 44.
American 2944, DTB down for now. Hold short of Juliet Alpha. I need to get the folks over westbound.
All right, we'll hold short of Juliet Alpha for American.
Kimmy 127, we salute you for 3 months of membership of Runway DFW. Oh boy, AVL has in and out, and now Walt has proximity to Texas staple Whataburger.
Delta 572, what's your spot?
Yeah, that would be, I guess you could watch planes over there kind of coming in from that location. It wouldn't be a place that we could set up and do a live shot. It's actually one of those park gas station type of operations.
American 1649, give way to your company 73.
I usually favor the standalone fast food places as opposed to the ones that are incorporated into a petroleum distribution facility. But that's just me. I guess if you're desperate. And I may be later tonight.
Thanks, 2181. If you're with me now, what's the spot?
Spot 15. Sorry about that, American 2181.
Hey, no worries, not a problem at all. 2181, Juliet Sierra in the pad, and make the hard right turn. Lima, Kilo 9, Kilo into the ramp. Have a great day.
Juliet Sierra, Lima, Kilo 9, Kilo, leap. Ground American 133 Heavy.
133 Heavy, yes, sir.
We apologize. We thought that they're having a problem with the 7-3. They cleared us into 15. It looks like we're going to be a little bit tight on that. We will try to ease up a little bit to get out of our way, but our rear end is probably going to be hanging over. We're in traffic that's coming up on us.
Hey, 133, if that's our worst problem tonight, we're doing pretty good. Thanks for the heads up, though. I appreciate you.
Thank you. Ground American 1008, we're going to spot 24.
I believe that was American Flight 2264 coming in from Pensacola.
1008.
1008. You're going to 44. I'm sorry. What was it? I'm sorry. Too much going on.
24.
1008. Roger. Thanks. Echo Lima.
So things have kind of cleared out a little bit over here. See if we got anything coming in.
We'll do Echo Lima.
A couple flights coming in.
Roger, thanks. United 337, what's the spot?
Let's swing around.
United 337, Roger, thanks. Fuel taxi, Kilo to the ramp, traffic at the bottom of the bridge based on you. Good night.
Okay, Kilo to the ramp, and...
So over here, as we point our camera to the left of us, kind of looking towards the southeast, we're going to see United Flight 793 arriving from Chicago O'Hare, coming in on runway 17 left. So we've got planes coming in on both sides of us.
American 2215 DFW.
Kind of giving you
Juliet Sierra,
an illustration of just how massive this airport is.
Have a good day. The Embrace wait on you.
Alright, Lima, Kilo 9 and Kilo
It's an Airbus A319.
Bay 3472, give way to American 321 at taxiway Alpha, please.
Give way to a bus at Alpha on Lord 3472.
Roger, thanks. Runway 4593, DFW ground, good afternoon. Continue via Juliet Sierra, Juliet Alpha, end up on the Bravo Bridge. Ground is 12185 on top. Good night.
Alright, Juliet Sierra, Juliet Alpha, Bravo Bridge, and ground on top on board 35.
Roger, thanks. American 2638 DFW bound, I believe you said 44 taxi via Juliet Sierra Alpha Kilo into 44. Have a good night.
Sierra Alpha Kilo into 44, 2638.
So that again is runway 17 left. It's a shorter runway than the
is the spot again one more time?
17 center and right.
United 2503 DFW ground, you parked on the west side today?
Yes, that would be true right over by Golf. Looks like Whiskey Mike somewhere just north of there.
United 2503, thanks very much. You'll continue via south on Juliet Sierra. And then you'll continue Juliet Sierra, Juliet
Now there in the
Alpha,
distance you can see Terminal E, which we do not see over on the west side when we're normally there. And you'll notice something different about that terminal. Look at all the tails that are not American Airlines. And that is the one terminal here at the airport where airlines other than American are served. Now the exception is Terminal D, the international terminal, which is all international flights go there. But if you're talking about your Uniteds and your Spirits and your JetBlues and your Deltas and your Frontiers, that's where they all go. Over to Terminal E. They're all segregated there. American Airlines controls, American and American Eagle control all the other terminals as far as gates go. So that's where they've been hiding during all of our broadcasting since the end of 2021. All those other airlines hiding away over there.
What's your spot today?
That was American Flight 884 from Asheville after almost a 2-hour flight, an Airbus A320.
United 2503, give way to an RJ 7 left, right at Alpha, for me, please.
We'll give way to the RJ United 2503.
Meanwhile, to the east of us comes American Flight 2064 from Kansas City, the Airbus A321.
Good afternoon, what's your spot? 143, 793. United 793, Roger. Thanks in the pad, Juliet Sierra Alpha Kilo into the ramp. Have a good night. Juliet Sierra Alpha Kilo 793. American 273, DFW down, good afternoon, what's your spot?
American Airlines E-Jet, Flight 3571, American Eagle, I should say, coming in from Shreveport, Louisiana. That's just a 40-minute jaunt. We've got another Dreamliner on final now. This is coming in from Rome, American Flight 289, 787-8 series. Let's get ready to bring you that arrival. Right here on a special edition of Runway DFW from the Penthouse. Airplanes, Trains, and Cows says, nice view, looks like it's chilly there. Well, I can assure you that chilly is not a word that has entered my vocabulary recently. Certainly not from this location. I'm seeing something which... Is this garbage floating through the air? Do you see what I'm seeing? Or a balloon? It's balloons. Or trash bags or something. I think it's going to fall short of the runway. Well, that's a first. Well, that would not be something that would be good to get ingested into a jet engine, I don't think. Brian Henry, channel member, says, Walt, how long will you be streaming tonight? Dark 30? Well, we don't have to worry about batteries. And our internet signal, well, let's see. I see it fluctuating, but as long as it holds out, we'll be here till the planes stop, is my goal. That's usually around midnight. Coming in from Champaign, Illinois, it's American Eagle Embraer 175. And where was that United plane going?
You're going to wait on that 320 on the bridge, and if you were asking what the sequence is, so wait on that 320 Juliet Sierra Juliet out, and that's on Bravo 85 on top.
That United plane is on its way to Dulles Airport in the Washington area. Next to arrive on runway DFW is American Flight 1915 from Richmond. This is going to be a 737 MAX 8.
American 810, that 319 is going to follow in behind you, pull up 2, but short of Yankee for me, please. Albay 347040 to be bound, good afternoon, runway 17 right, via Kilo, Echo Golf, traffic on Kilo's waiting on the bridge, no factor, have a good night.
Ooh, our signal is slowing a bit. So hang in there, signal. Glenn Acock says hello from Kingsville, Texas. Plane Spotting Production says, hey, did you catch that go-around earlier? Airbus A321 American. If we were here for it, I did not see it. I'm still kind of getting my bearings over here. We're in this new location, so. Randy Bucksbaum says, Runway DFW, nice to see you tonight. Thank you. Plane Spotting Production says, love this view a lot better. Mike G with a 10-pound super chat says, thanks for the great view and get yourself a coffee. Thank you. And our pal Chuck Topo Chico Tolsma says, planes moving everywhere. Well, that's what happens at a big airport like this. And we even have some trains there. There's the dark train headed back to Dallas. Beaker and Honeydew says, how did you find this new spot, Walt? Well, I knew about it for a long time. But I thought, you know, it's nice to have a plane spotting spot that you don't have to pay for, which is what we have over at Founders Plaza. But you guys, especially our members and our the folks who favor us with a super chat, and of course our sponsor, channel sponsor, now a name to be reckoned with, James Webb. Those contributions have added up, and it made me think, well, let's see what I can do to give our viewers something new to look at. As a thank you to their many contributions. So this spot has been here for many years. I've just never been here before. I believe I'm seeing another Dreamliner making its way.
We're just going to leave you on Lima Echo Hotel tonight. Have a good night. Hours 26:55.
That is American. Well, that's pretty obvious. If I was buying time until I could see the flight number. American Flight 70. It's going to Frankfurt on a 787-8. So while we do see a lot of European destinations come and go over on the west side, a lot of them sneak by us and take off from over here. Now, I did have a thought earlier about, since everything's going to be set up here, I don't have to tear anything down, that sometimes, well, at least in the past, there has been activity around 2 a.m. in the morning when UPS has a flurry of activity for about 45 minutes or an hour. Now, a lot of it's going to be on the west side, but some of it comes over here, I think. However, when I looked at Flight Radar last night to see what was upcoming, I didn't see any UPS flights. I think I saw one. So, I don't know. So we say Auf Wiedersehen to Flight 80. And let me reintroduce us, since some of you may have missed our opening, because we came on early. So let's try this again here, shall we?
70 Heavy, you're still with Brown, but I hope you have a good night.
Live on the World Wide Web. This is Runway DFW from the Penthouse, overlooking Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. Now, here is your host, Walt Zwerko.
Thank you, announcer. Yes, we're coming to you from the 18th floor of the Runway DFW Penthouse. And it's Monday, July 31st, 2023. Welcome to all of you. Happy to see you here on this Monday night. Brian Henry says, Walt, can't get over. Well, we lost you there, Brian. Walt, I can't get over how great this view is. We still love our west side, but this is just greatness. Well, as I said, it's got its pluses and minuses. I like the community feeling over that we get over at the Founders Plaza. People come and say hello, and we are closer, physically a little closer to the action over there. You can kind of hear the roar of the planes from here, but mostly what we hear is traffic. Now we should get to see the FedEx planes coming and going a little bit later this evening. FedEx planes being right over there in their trucks.
American 96060 to be down, good afternoon, what's your spot? American 96060 to be down, Lima.
Channel member Dale Helton says cool view. I like it. Our friend and channel member Jay Payne Spotter, I should say, from the Great Northwest. Hello, everyone. Hello, Jay. Bill Platt says, let it stream on silent overnight. Well, that thought had crossed my mind as well, Bill. I thought I'd just leave, since we don't have to worry about batteries, Just leave everything plugged in, let a camera go, have a little crawl at the bottom of the screen. I'll close my eyes for a little bit, and there's not much going on, but at least there's some presence here. We'll just stay on the air. So I don't know, I haven't decided about that yet. We'll see.
27060 begun. Good afternoon. Taxi Kilo to ramp. Have a good night.
Just going to go back and just get another peek at the executive terminal over there. We don't see a lot of executive business jets coming and going here. I am told it's a fairly expensive proposition, but I guess if you want to come here, there's a place for you. It's kind of right in the middle. It's right between the east and west sides here at the north end of the facility. Luther Arnold says, hello Dallas, it's been almost 8 years since I've been there, but always enjoy watching the streams. Great location today. Thank you, Luther. And Beaker and Honeydew says, on the west side, you definitely get more of the jet fuel smell. Yeah, the jet fuel and sometimes the rancid aroma of the burning rubber from the tires as they land. Let's let me not do that to you, but I'll swing our camera 1 around here. And we will set up. Oh, there's a shot. A plane landing. We're going to get a little plane landing here. A Southern Airways Express Grand Caravan. Excuse me. I think I need a drink. But not to worry, I've got waters aplenty in the mini fridge. Did I miss it? Oh yeah, I did miss it. This is a little tiny airplane. And it's pretty far away, so that's what we missed. Ladies and gentlemen, Southern Airways Express. Garrett says, loving the new view. Thank you, Garrett. Leighton Calhoun says, the Founders Plaza is your first location and the hotel is the second. Yeah. Arriving now from Portland in Oregon is American Flight 2065 and Airbus A321. Hold on for a second, folks. I'm going to give you a view of the East Tower while I get a sip of water. Please stand by.
Revise the plan on Kilo full shorting Kilo 10. Yes, sir, all correct.
Outdoor Dude says, has the
American
A3...
1728 DFW ground, good afternoon.
A380 landed yet?
Runway 17 right, taxi via Kilo.
And yes, it did. In fact, if you want to go back, skip back to the beginning of our stream, it landed right after we started broadcasting this afternoon. Over there on the west side of the airport, American Flight 25 is coming in from Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris. And we're going to try to bring that to you.
2655 DFW ground, good afternoon. Taxi Lima. And then your choice, Echo Juliet or Kilo 5 to angle back in. Have a good day.
It's a minute away or so. It's a 787-800 or 787-8.
Good afternoon. We're going to make it Lima and Echo Lima to get into 44 tonight.
Channel member Graphic Sign and Design says ATC coming in nice and clear. Well, that could have something to do with our 18th floor antenna location, I guess. Now we're looking to the west, from which a view which should provide us an opportunity to see the incoming flight from Paris. And again, because of where we are within this building, and I'll zoom out just a little bit here. There you see a wall there on our right. That's as far to the north as we can see. Actually, we're looking to the almost due west here, kind of west, southwest a little bit. So we're about to see the big Dreamliner. You know what we're gonna see, I think, before too long, we're gonna get to see a JetBlue plane.
Way in the back at 22 or 4
which we never see over on the west side. Okay, so the Dreamliner's just now crossing the highway. That means we should just be seconds away from spotting it.
American 1711, DFW bound. Good evening to you. Thanks for Echo. It's going to be runway 18 left time to be a Kilo Shorty Yankee. And outbound at 42 or 4 with Echo. American 1783, DFW bound. Traffic on Lima will be waiting on you. 17 right taxi straight out during Lima and Echo Hotel. Have a good night.
So we can see it, but it's pretty far away.
American 868, good way to the 73 outbound from 44, please.
Let's see, so can we even see Founders Plaza from here? I don't think so. There's the American hangar. There's the West Tower. There's some more American hangars. I think that's the south end of the UPS facility there. Yeah, there's a MD-11. There's another MD-11. I think I see 3. Do I see 4 over there? It's a little hard to make out on my monitor, but yeah, it looks like those 3 planes on the left and the one on the, or 3 planes on the right and the one on the left are all MDs. That kind of coincides with what we saw
when you get there. You'll see officers
when we were here on Friday, I think it was. There were 4 MDs over there, and eventually we saw 2 of them depart, but we only got to see one of them take off because it was kind of pushing up against our deadline. Hey, we've got a 747 coming in, Queen of the Skies. It's coming in on the west side. It is a UPS, flight 2752 from Louisville, so
1711, it's going to be a minute before we get that
I
bridge back. Wait to hear back. and
tend
I'll
to
let
think
you know
it's
when
going
I
to
hear.
park right between that left MD-11 and the one just to the right of it. That's usually the space where the 7-4s park. So we're going to hang on this shot for a second, then zoom out a little bit, and we'll see the Queen of the Skies.
1711, we got word we can go over the Yankee Bridge now. Ground 121.85 on top. Good night.
Just a short distance away from us, so stand by for Queen action. Leighton Calhoun confirming 747 on final. Luis Arias says Dallas a very busy airport. I arrived many times there. Thank you for what you're doing. Nice view. Thank you. So all of those UPSers are about to have a plane join them there. I was wondering if we'd see a 747 today.
American 1981, DFW down Lima, Kilo 5 into the ramp. Have a good night.
So that's what we're waiting for. And
Yes, sir,
again,
Lima, Kilo 5 into the ramp. Have a good night.
I'm reluctant to go off this shot even for a second because it's just going to pop right in there just like that. Okay. Counting down now. I won't count down because I may be off. But it'll just pop in real quickly.
2423 DFW down Lima, Echo Kilo into the ramp. Have a good night.
Oh, that's not it. I just got spooked. There we go. Queen of them there skies. A little hazy here late in the late on a summer day. The final day of July, don't you know?
American 843 DFW ground, good afternoon. Echo's current is going to be runway 17 right. taxi.
TV Whispers ASMR,
Have a great day.
who we met last time Kevin and Rudy were here. Good day, Walt. Enjoying the new spot. Thank you. Chuck Tolsma says, I need to stay at this hotel now. Well, maybe we can work out something with a hotel where they'll let us take some pictures here and they'll give you guys a discount. That's what my hope would be, kind of like what Kevin has arranged with the H Hotel. East Texas Aviation says, wow, 104 at DFW, stay safe and hydrated. Well, here in the shade on the 18th floor, it's only 102, so no problem there.
Taxi north on Lima and let me know.
Just finished up my first bottle of water. Won't be my last. So I missed that arrival, which was flight 2352 from Madison. So we'll see what we can catch coming up here.
American 1340, Roger, thanks. Echo Kilo into the ramp. Have a good night.
Nice.
American
Bye.
1437 DFW, good afternoon. Echo's current is going to be runway 17 right. Taxi via Kilo Echo Golf and have a great day.
American Airlines Airbus A319 flight 202 from Fort Myers, Florida. Now about to make our acquaintance
1816, roger, thanks. You're
Here
gonna
on the
make
east
two
side,
left turns,
coming in
and then
on
let's go
runway
kilo 7, and then back on kilo
17
Good night.
center. As I see our signal deteriorating. Hang in there, signal. Just so you know, if we do go off the air for some reason, we'll come back. We may have to come back on a different stream, though. It's the way it works. I don't know what to tell you. Here comes a flight from Fort Myers.
I'm going to have him wait on you, no factor. Good night.
Well, you see there, that is AT&T Stadium. Oh, the home of the Dallas Cowboys.
SkyWest 5002, was it? Sky 5002, thanks so much. Thanks for Echo. It's going to be runway 18 left via the bridge route. Have a nice day.
East Texas Aviation says an American MAX 8 just landed at DFW from its delivery flight. Well, we did see a MAX 8 landing earlier, so maybe that was it. Can't remember where it was coming to us from.
Roger, thanks. Just let me know.
That was American Flight 451 arriving from Philadelphia.
American 2352, go ahead and make that left at kilo 9, then kilo to the ramp.
Our next arrival is Contour Aviation, sporting an ERJ 145LR. Arriving from Waynesville, not to be confused with Wayne's World.
Boeing 202, American 202 off your right is going to wait on you.
I think I looked it up, and this destination is in the Branson, Missouri area.
American 202, DFW ground, okay, make the left on Lima.
Waynesville.
And when you're in the run-up pad, you can make that right turn for kilo short of Alpha. Oh, I thought it was 202. American 2352, okay in that case. Just stop there, I'm going to have to put you somewhere. American 202, what's your entry?
There's a traffic report.
Okay, well right now they're having gate
Everything
holds,
is
so I
flowing
really
very
wish you wouldn't have
smoothly
turned right.
here.
And then catch, make that left on kilo
On Highway
9,
114.
and then kilo, and let me know.
As we anticipate the arrival of
American 2352, go ahead and make that right kilo 8, then taxi
Sun
south
Country
on
Flight
Lima. I'll get back to you on
506.
where I'm going to put you.
Could be a 737-800 in the Tide Pod livery from Cancun, Mexico. 2-hour and 18-minute flight. plane taking off, which I think we missed.
Okay, American 2352, go ahead and continue down Lima into that run-up
I think
path.
if you're an
And then
airplane,
you're going to make the right turn on Kilo short
you
of
don't
Alpha,
want to
before
go
those cones
beyond
on Kilo.
that striped barrier. I believe that is an indication of please stop before you get here. I'm not really a pilot or anything, but I'm just, it's my interpretation of that fence there.
American 202, did they give you an entry yet?
Chuck, a fan of the
Okay, American 202, make the right Kilo 8
the
short of Lima.
ATC. I would kind of concur with that. Very enjoyable to listen to. I do believe we have a Turkish Dreamliner from Istanbul just about to get here.
American 9825, DFW ground, you said you're going to the hangar. American 9825, roger, hold short of runway 17 right at taxiway Alpha. .44. American 2881, DFW ground, runway 17 right, taxi straight out, Lima Dock Hotel. November 318 Golf, Lima, make the left, Juliet Yankee to the ramp.
So like all the international flights, this one's got to go over the bridge to the International Terminal D.
American 2881, off direction traffic is going to wait on you.
Flight from Istanbul, 11 hours and 49 minutes. All right, I'm going to leave this shot up for a second, put on some music, and
American
I'm going to go.
9825, monitors tower 126.55.
I'm going to get me some more water, so please stand by on runway
American
DFW.
202, you're going to wait for that 73 off your right to going north on Lima, and then I want you to taxi south on Lima, short of Echo Lima. .51.
Okay. Back with refreshment and more planes for you on runway DFW. Our friend Raina Taylor, channel member, says, and newly anointed quad jet member, Raina Taylor, says this is a wonderful location. Thank you, Raina.
Bearing 977, roger, taxi via Kilo to 45.
Didn't mean to swing that camera around so violently.
548. Bearing 275, DFW ground, runway 18 left, taxi via Kilo, hold short of Echo Lima. And bearing 275, that's for 18 left. American 202, continue via Lima and hold short of Bravo.
A Spirit plane.
American 1175, DFW ground, runway 18 left, taxi via Kilo, short of Zulu.
It looks to be off to the British West Indies, if I don't... No, Baltimore. Baltimore, Washington International.
665, roger, I'm running out of room. Go ahead and make the left, Juliet Alpha. Left on
Don't see a
Bravo,
lot of
ground 25. Let them know you need to hold over there.
Don't see a lot of Baltimore flights over on the west side. So when I see these designations that look foreign to me. Sometimes I make the wrong assumption. American Airlines Flight 1415 coming in from the North Country of Vancouver. Will be an Airbus A321-200 series.
Lane 275, we do have a medical emergency. It's about to do exit 17 right, so I'll get you moving as soon as I figure out where you turn it off.
I heard something about an emergency there.
46. Delta 1665 at DFW ground. Wait for Spirit off your right, and then runway 18 left, taxi to Kilo, hold short of Echo Lima. You're transmitting ground. American 202, continue Lima. Once you're in that pad, I want you to make that right turn on Kilo and hold behind company short of Alpha.
A smooth landing from Vancouver. Raina with a report back. Her parents were on a trip to London and
DFW
Scotland.
ground. It's going to be 17 right. Just hold position. I'll get you moving.
Says my
in just
parents
a
had
bit.
a wonderful time in Scotland. Got back safely on Saturday afternoon. My mom got me a Scotland shirt. And it's really nice. Looks like the flag of Scotland.
11.
Always nice to get a souvenir. Bill Thompson said he heard
American
a
1796 at DFW ground. Follow company off your right. Runway 18 left.
medical
Taxi to Kilo Yankee. Cut at ground 0.85 on the bridge.
emergency. And Plane Spotting Production says that as well.
Turning 17 right at Bravo. 85.
Turn over to the emergency channel here, just in case. I'm talking about the emergency channel on the scanner. That flight just came in from Midland on that Airbus A319. American 2881. Destination Chicago O'Hare is poised for takeoff there on runway 17 right. (737-800). Meanwhile, coming in on 17 center, American flight 125. From Birmingham in Alabama. That'll be an A319, and it's coming in now. We should see both of them at the same time here for a little bit, I think. See the shadow, there it is. We should get some very nice views once it turns dark here. We've got our 2 nighttime cameras. Which, I don't know, because of his channel sponsorship, I've kind of inclined to call them webcams. As a thank you to James Webb, our channel sponsor, and benefactor. There's one of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 FedEx aircraft just across the highway from us. Philippine Airlines fan since 2009 says good morning from Manila. And we say, well, yeah, you're already looking at a new month there, aren't you? August 1st in Manila. Still July 31st here in North Texas. We are plotting the arrival now of a flight from Myrtle Beach. American Flight 2180, 737-800. Channel member Eric Phillips with a $2 super chat says the early morning sunrises from here will be great. Well, we won't see actually the sunrise from this location because the sun is rising kind of behind the building, but it will look, the glow will be very nice, I think. And we'll be here tomorrow morning starting at 6 a.m.-ish, probably. Thanks very much for that super chat, Eric. Bill Platt says the FedEx terminal seems dead. I've seen zero action there since the stream started. And yeah, I would agree with you on that observation. But I did remember having seen some FedEx flight numbers coming and going during the time that we'll be broadcasting. So, fingers crossed. Just the Facts Man says, I thought that view was familiar. I had radio equipment on top of that rooftop of that building for many years and used to watch the planes from the rooftop. Well, Just the Facts Man, why don't you, would you be kind enough to contact me at my email address, walt@runwaydfw.com, for any, now I don't know how many years ago that was, but any information you can provide me with the layout of that rooftop, because, you know, if it was amenable to plane spotting, maybe we could work out something with our friends here. Well, look at that, a special livery train. Now the DART trains are normally yellow colored. I don't know what does that say? Oh, AT&T. I do believe we have a United jetliner, which is getting ready to head off to Chicago O'Hare. It's an Airbus A320, flight 2546. Next up, Delta 1543, an Airbus A320. This one's going to the Motor City of Detroit. The Shy One says, hello from Alhambra, California. Hello, the Shy One. Super chat from Eric Phillips, $5. Yes, sir, Walt. I meant the beautiful glow on the planes and the terminals. Yes. Yeah, we get some beautiful sunrises over at the over there on the west side at Founders Plaza, but then the sun comes up and it's not so good for plane spotting because you're looking right into the sun. So I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to it cooling off a little bit. Now I know it'll be nice and cool, relatively speaking, in the morning time. But I'm, you know, in a concrete building and with kind of a low overhang. There's no breeze coming through here. And it's 101 Fahrenheit at the moment. Aviation and Railway says, great stream. What do we have there? We've got a little itty bitty propeller plane in the middle. It's a Southern Airways Express Cessna 208B Grand Caravan. It's a 19-year-old aircraft. And typically these do not need a lot of runway to get off the ground. So once again, the reason we are here is because of you, our channel sponsor, James Webb, our channel members. We've got about 150 channel members. And because of that revenue, we can do things like this. You know, I thought, well, maybe we'll go on a trip somewhere. But for less money than that, we can just take you here. Shorter drive, less money, and something new. It's Delta Flight 374. It's going to Atlanta, home base for that airline. You can almost hear its takeoff roar over the din of the traffic.
Romeo and Alpha. Taxiway Echo Papa. Between Taxiway Zulu and Taxiway.
Climbing the Bravo Bridge for a spot to hold. They didn't have us.
Man, 18 left clear for takeoff.
Derby instrument.
We construction guy.
Point.
You could
Taxi. Boy.
and a boy.
Fine.
Sounds great. American 2028, angle to your right, join Lima. Kilo 9, low to the ramp.
Thank you for reminding me about the ATS, someone in the chat. I had forgotten to switch it back from emergency.
American 1482, I'll get you moving a bit. Just continue Kilo 40 Yankee.
Eric Phillips says, you've done us a great service, Walt. I love this stream. Well, thank you. It's fun for me. It was a challenge to get all the gear up here. I've got all my normal gear up here, just about all of it.
American 1482, turn left Yankee, cut at ground 25, top of the bridge.
And normally that's just a schlepping back and forth from my car, just a few feet away. Of course, when you're on the 18th floor, that involves
American 2417, turn left on Yankee, cut
a couple
at ground 25
different
on the bridge.
trips. I made it in 2 trips with my
American
blue
339, make the
wagon.
left on Yankee, cut at ground point 85 on the bridge. Spot 49 or 48.
Another Dreamliner
Delta
for
1180,
you.
DFW ground runway 17 right, taxi via Kilo 10, hold short of Lima.
This one's going back to Rome. It's flight 290 on runway
44.
DFW from the Penthouse.
United 1492, DFW ground pickup information Echo, wind 17087, altimeter 2904. Runway 17 right, taxi via Echo Lima, short of Lima. American 2965, continue Juliet Alpha Bravo, cut at ground 25, top of Bravo Bridge. Skyway 3022, DFW ground even entry. Sky 3022, Juliet Alpha 51.
Arrivederci. Comes United, looks like a A319.
American
Gliding in.
2028, traffic off your left will wait on you. United 1492, you're waiting for one to pass at Lima, then taxi via Lima, Echo Hotel. Delta 1180, continue via Lima, Echo Hotel, but give way to United at Echo Lima.
That aircraft comes to us from Dulles International Airport in Washington, flight 2116. There's the East Tower where that fine broadcasting is coming from. I think everybody agrees that's
Flight formation Foxtrot current 11507, altimeter 2904.
that was a very good air traffic controller. At least, you know, it sounds that way to us. Got all the qualities, easy to understand.
American 395, DFW ground information Foxtrot current 11508, altimeter 2904.
To the point.
Runway 18 left, taxi via Kilo, hold short of Zulu. Delta 31, Roger 1 on Juliet Sierra, taxi via Alpha, Kilo to the ramp. United 2116, DFW ground, just let me know the entry when you get it.
This is American Flight 2429 landing. It was an Airbus
American
A321
395, we
from
are waiting
Chicago
on a few to
O'Hare.
come over, so it's going to be just a little bit.
And the flight that was leaving was headed off to Cozumel, Mexico. There's the lineup on
United 2116, one run Juliet Sierra, taxi via Alpha,
runway
to the ramp.
17 right, getting ready for takeoff.
35-ish. American 50 DFW ground, pick up information Foxtrot, wind 14010, altimeter 2, 9 4. Runway 18 left, taxi via Kilo, hold short of Zulu.
I see a FedEx 767 lighting up the radar in front of us.
Frontier Flight 2454, DFW ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Kilo, Kilo 10, Lima to Echo Hotel. United 1492. Go to Echo Hotel. So Lima, Echo Hotel, hold short 17 right. Appreciate you asking.
What happened to the planes that were in that
Runway 3745, DFW ground, runway 17 right, full length.
I'm going to say that's American Flight 1438 there with United Flight 1492.
American
passing
125,
behind it.
if you could monitor my frequency 121.80.
The American flight is going to Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
77, going to spot 44.
Airshell 6077, DFW ground, good evening, taxi Kilo to the ramp, have a good night.
And as we watch that flight go into the sky, let us once again remind you that what you're watching. Yes, you're watching Runway DFW from the Penthouse. First time we've been here, probably not the last. And we'll be here with you all through the evening hours, so stay with us. It's Monday, July 31st, 2023, taking you right into August here on Runway DFW. Thanks for joining us. Well, Raina Taylor asked, hey, Walt, could you play the birthday song for my mom? Yesterday was her birthday. Oh, isn't that a coincidence? Yesterday, well, not yesterday, the day before yesterday was my grandson's birthday. So, yeah, for everybody who's got a birthday out there, let me find our birthday song. I think I've got it here somewhere. Here we go. So to Raina Taylor's mom, to my grandson, everybody who's got a birthday right around this time, happy birthday to you from Runway DFW.
Currently being American 1340, Alpha Bridge.
American 1340, DFW ground, good afternoon,
Chris
taxi via
B757 says
Lima,
aloha
Kilo
from
Have a good day.
Honolulu, Hawaii. Awesome view at DFW. Thank you, Chris.
Spot 38.
We have a
American
Delta jet
125, roger, thanks. Angle over for Lima,
poised
Kilo 9 into the ramp.
for
Have a good night.
blast off here.
American 125.
Roger, thanks. 1340, that 319 finally got a gate, so when you get to the bottom of the bridge, you'll follow him on the Lima. Good night.
Copy, DNS.
Just barely hear the Wookiee noise as it revved up there. It's Delta Flight 968 going to Boston on that A220. And blur. Arriving now from St. Louis, American Flight 1578 in Airbus A319.
American 1080, DFW ground, good afternoon. What's the spot?
I guess if I were going to be an old-fashioned announcer, I
American
probably
1080, thanks so much. Talk to you.
probably would have
Juliet
said
Sierra,
St.
Juliet
Louis,
Alpha, end up
not
on the
St.
Bravo
Louis.
Bridge, and ground is 12185 on top. Have a good night.
Omar
Juliet
Hekwa
Sierra,
says,
Juliet,
hey, I'm going to Amman, Jordan,
Juliet
August
Sierra,
7th at
Alpha,
8:20. Will
Juliet
you be
Alpha,
live
Bravo,
that day at that time? Well, I have to be honest with you, I do not plan that far ahead. Yeah, we've got some something to celebrate here. Need some celebration music here, don't I? We have a gifted membership drive going on. Steve Lundby, who's already a member, has gifted 10 Runway DFW memberships. Thank you, Steve. I'm not seeing those being acknowledged on the screen.
1340,
What's
just a heads
happening
up.
here?
You'll see that Frontier. They're waiting on you, no factor. Good night.
Good night.
So we got memberships going to Farida Bed, East Texas Aviation, Kyle Jordan Weather,
DFW ground, good afternoon. What's your spot?
Evelyn MD,
Guys, 3298, thanks. Left turn in. Have a great night.
Kevin Kelly, Stitch, James Tokini, a new member, Jenna Brenner, and George Ripto, plus Aviate Gate to Gate. So, wow, thank you, Steve. We have a greetings from Butron, located in Thailand. Good evening to you, and thank you. I won't even begin to pronounce your name. I plead guilty to not being able to read a word of Thai. And Brian Henry says, congratulations to all the new members. Thank you so much. Well, let's see what's going on here. Let us see if we can watch American Flight 2356 coming in from Louisville. And it's going to be coming in on runway
Alpha now, American
17
1578,
left. Over to the left of us.
1578, DFW ground. They're going to hold you on the other side. You'll taxi via Juliet Sierra, Juliet Alpha, end up on the Bravo Bridge, ground 12185 on top. We'll talk to you in a bit.
I missed it. Say again.
There's going to be a 737-800.
For the hold will be
There it
Juliet
is.
Sierra, Juliet Alpha, end up on the Bravo Bridge. They're going to hold you over there. Ground is 121.85 when you get on top.
I believe we've got a One World livery,
Juliet
too.
Sierra, Juliet Alpha, Bravo Bridge 2185, American 1578.
1964, what's your spot?
24, ma'am.
1964, roger, thanks. The hard right turn taxi via Lima, Kilo 9, Kilo to the ramp. Have a great night.
Lima, Kilo 9, Kilo to the ramp, American 1964, you too.
Thanks much.
It's coming way over yonder on 17 left. Any plane that lands over there has got quite a bit of taxiing to do. Let's see if we can visually represent that to you. There's 17 left. Oh, we welcome Mark Strawn
Good evening. Did they give you a spot entry by chance?
as our newest member.
Spot 53. Guys, 4995. Thanks
you,
so much.
Mark.
Taxi Juliet out to the ramp. Have a good night. To the ramp.
And there's another acknowledgement for you, Mark.
5, spot 11.
So anyway, this
American
plane's
665, DFW ground. Good evening. Taxi via Lima, Kilo 9,
got a
Kilo
taxi
into 11. Have a good night.
way over,
Kilo 9, Kilo
Here.
into 11. Have a good night, American.
and you can see we're not quite at the
Thanks,
terminals
American
yet.
21, DFW ground. What's your spot?
21, gates occupied. I guess we
You
need
kind of got to go to the next county to get to the terminals
But they're
there.
going to hold you on the west side. And taxi via Juliet Sierra, Juliet Alpha, end up on the Bravo Bridge. Ground is 121.85, and we'll talk to you in a bit.
All right, Juliet Sierra, Juliet Alpha Bravo, 0.85, American 2121.
Saw the tail end of American Flight 1436 coming in from Liberia in Costa Rica. I am still seeing a 767 on the radar over there at FedEx. And you'll excuse me if I ever say UPS, because I'm so used to saying UPS. We see very few FedEx planes making the trek tour from the east side over there where we normally are on the west side.
American 2356, DFW ground. Good afternoon. What's your spot?
If you're just joining us here on Runway
American
DFW,
2356, roger. Thanks. Traffic on Mike will be waiting on you. Taxi via Lima, Kilo 9, Kilo into the ramp. Have a good night.
there
Okay, we'll
is
be looking for the traffic. Lima, Kilo 9,
the
Kilo to
map
the
of
ramp,
Runway
American
DFW, or of DFW Airport, I should say. Normally we're at where that blue
American
sticker is there,
2499, DFW ground. Good evening. What's your spot?
but tonight we are not
American
where that blue sticker is.
2499.
We
I
are
apologize to deliver the bad news. Unfortunately, that will be on the west side. You'll taxi Juliet Sierra, Juliet Alpha. Ground is 121.85
Somebody getting bad news
on
there.
the bridge, and they'll hold you over there.
We are located between runway 17 center and 17 left there on the map
What's your spot?
at the north, on the north side there. So
4965, roger. Thanks. Taxi via
that's where we are.
Juliet Sierra,
We've
then
got a
Alpha
view of
Kilo to
the
ramp.
east
Have a good
side,
night.
and we can also see planes landing on the west side too. We got a view of the A380 coming in from London. We got a view of a 747 UPS flight coming in from Louisville over there on the west side. But we are more directly overlooking 17 right, center, and left runways. Roger Scott says, Walt, I just noticed that I was gifted a membership on the 24th. Big thanks to my benefactor. And yes, we thank all of the kind folks who offer up memberships to kind of help the momentum here at Runway DFW. It is very helpful. So we thank you for popping in tonight, seeing what we're up to.
American 2121, if you catch that RJ as they turn westbound, pass behind him, please.
All right, we'll give way if we catch American 2121.
Coming 3560 DFW ground. Good evening, taxi via
We're
Julia
about to
Sierra,
see
Juliet
American
Alpha, end up
flight
on Bravo Bridge, ground 128.
2818.
Juliet Sierra to Juliet Alpha, Bravo, west side on top, runway 3560.
And it'll be coming in here on the on runway 17 left, to the left of our broadcast Penthouse.
Ground American 2180, climb the Alpha Bridge for spot 44.
American 2180, DFW bound. Good evening, taxi via Kilo into 44. Have a good day.
Sorry, can you say it again?
2180 Kilo into 44. Have a good day.
Kilo into 44, American 2180, good day.
American 1436 DFW down. Good evening. You're going to follow in behind that Embraer. What's your spot?
About that 134, something like that.
Perfect, thanks. 1436. Continue via Juliet Sierra, Juliet Alpha, end up on Bravo Bridge, ground 12185 on top. Good night.
Starting to get a little bottleneck over here on the east side. Planes lining up to take off on 17
Should be 39,
right.
but he said the gate is on standby.
Number 2 at Alpha, American 2393 for 44.
American 2393 DFW
Maniac
Good
is
evening,
our
taxi
newest
Kilo
member.
to the
Hello,
ramp,
Allegiant
traffic at the bottom of the
Maniac.
bridge waits on Uno Factor. Good night.
Kilo to
Happy to
American
see you.
2393.
Ground back 1163, spot 38.
American 1163, perfect. Field taxi in the pad, right turn on
Jonathan
Lima,
C. says
Kilo
this
9
is a
into the
busy
ramp.
Delta
Good night.
airport because I used to fly northwest into here. Well, this used to be a Delta hub.
Not quite, but they
Back in the,
is there any chance of holding this north?
I'm trying to remember when that was.
Perfect, yeah, that's all the plan then. 2499, don't hit those cones out there and then join Kilo short of Alpha.
Okay, we'll join
Don't
Kilo
hit those
Alpha
cones
just
out there.
north
That's a
of
good,
construction, and thank you very much.
Of course.
a good suggestion. Don't hit those
American
cones out there.
2393, you will see that traffic as they enter the pad northbound there, either
But yeah,
holding or
Delta,
giving way to Uno Factor when you get down there.
This was a pretty
2393, thank you.
pretty major secondary hub for Delta back in the day. I guess
Guys, 3202
would be maybe in the
bound. Good evening,
80s.
what's your spot? Guys, 3202, roger, thanks. Taxi via Juliet Sierra, Juliet Alpha into 53, following behind the 73 ahead to your left. Good night. American 2075 and 726. If you're on this frequency, by chance the other grounds open up 121.65, she'll get you moving out for departure. Good night. Anyone at a spot outbound, go to 121.65.
There's something else
until
we
taxi out.
don't see here, or from our point of view, that those structures there are, it's a train station. One of the two train stations here on the grounds of the airport. One is for the train that goes to Fort Worth, one is for the train that goes to Dallas, and then there's another train that has a stop just to the south of the airport, and you have to take a bus to get here from there.
Traffic at the bottom of the bridge waits on you.
And there at the top of your screen is one of the interterminal trains.
American 2439 needs to be bound way to an Embraer Juliet Alpha. What's your
Angela Smith, our friend, who is an avid photographer, has gifted 10 Runway DFW memberships. And here we go. Scott Shelton is a new member.
American 1436, give way to 3 and Alpha, please.
Thank you, Angela.
319. American 2818, needs to be bound.
Darren Marr is checking in with a new membership.
2439 coming down the Alpha Bridge for spot 15.
There's
American
Pat.
2439 needs to be bound. Both lines on the bottom of the bridge waits on you. You'll taxi via Lima, Kilo 9 Kilo into the ramp, and I think you said it was 15. Verify I'm right?
Spot 15, so Lima, Kilo 9 Kilo, planes are waiting for us.
Breaker Bird,
439.
a new member.
Delta 1665, DFW down, Kilo to the ramp. Have a good night. We'll talk to you in a bit.
Kilo to the ramp. See you in a bit. Delta 1665.
And when
3284, wait for the 73 officer.
we get members
taxi,
like Keith B,
Juliet Alpha into the ramp. What's
thanks
your
to
spot?
Angela, that helps us do special presentations like this. Helps fund these little outings. And LA Girl is back as a member.
2818, Roger, thanks. In the pad angle to the right, Lima, Kilo 9, Kilo into the ramp. Have a good night.
Lima, Kilo 9, Kilo ramp, American 2818, thank you all.
Roger, thanks so much. 74950, what's the spot?
And we welcome Gavin. So
American
much
21,
an
Steve,
American
thank you.
Eagle
What's
flight
your spot?
coming in. I believe this is coming in from Shreveport, Louisiana.
American 2156, Roger, thanks. We'll hold down the other side. Unfortunately, Juliet Sierra, Juliet Alpha, end up on the Bravo Bridge. Ground
Alan
2185, South
Kobolansky.
Bravo. Good night.
New member.
Affirmative 85 on top, 73202. Give way to 2 company left to right.
Just Q
And
Entertainment
Left to
joining us here
Roger, thank
in
you.
membership thanks to
1780, down
Angela.
with your thought.
Brand's outside right now, so aircraft outside, they want us to hold you.
If you're just joining us,
Roger, thanks. They're going to do that on the west side. Juliet Sierra.
we are at our new location, or a new location from the Runway DFW Penthouse. From the 18th floor of the Penthouse. And that gives us a very nice view of pretty much the whole airport. Something we've never been able to bring you before. We have a new subscriber, Westcott Flaherty. Thank you to you. That was American Flight 1422 coming in from Charleston, South Carolina, 737-800. Lots and lots of planes, all just chomping at the bit to land here, to take off here. Here comes that American Airlines Air Reno livery we saw landing. It's one of the first planes we saw land here this afternoon. This, I believe, let's see.
American 744, unfortunately, we're going to send you the other side for that. Juliet Sierra, Juliet Alpha, end up on the Bravo Bridge, ground is 12185 on top. Good night. Sure, yeah, 744, Juliet Sierra, Juliet Alpha, and end up on the Bravo Bridge, 85 on top. Good night.
Juliet Sierra, Juliet Alpha, Bravo Bridge, 85 on top.
Hard to keep up with all the planes when it's this busy. The one we saw just taking off was flight 2186 to Orlando. Got a flight to Detroit, which is, did I miss it? I think I did. So sorry.
American 1578 Alpha Bridge.
American 1578, DFW down. What spot did they give you?
Spot 9.
American 1578, roger, thanks. You're going to give way to an Embraer Juliet Alpha. The 73 is waiting on you. Taxi via Lima, Kilo 9, Kilo into the ramp. Have a good night.
We're about to see
Lima, Kilo 9,
Sun
Kilo,
Country.
giving way to traffic, American 1570.
Flight 740 coming in from Punta Cana. 737-800. Next to arrive on a Penthouse edition of Runway DFW. Thanks for hanging out with us here on this Monday evening or Tuesday morning, wherever you may be.
Guys, 4994, give way to a 319 at Alpha for me, please.
We'll give way to the 319 at Alpha. That was what.
Gotcha, thanks. 1578, that's CRJ7 waits on you. Good night, 4929. What was the spot 51 you said? Guys, 4921, roger, thanks. Left turn into the ramp. Have a good night. American 2679 needs to be down. Wait on that RJ to pass. What's your spot?
We got 2679 behind the RG is plus 31.
American 2679, roger, thanks. In the pad angle to the right, Lima, Kilo 9, Kilo to the ramp. Good night.
Lima, Kilo 9, Kilo to the ramp. Oh my God.
Golly, I could never talk that fast.
Evening, Phoenix Ramp, American 1939, Lima Alpha Bridge for Alpha 11.
American 1939 needs to be down. Taxi via Lima, Kilo 9, Kilo to the ramp. Tonight.
Lima, Kilo 9, Kilo to the ramp, American 1939.
1939, is that a spot 24-ish?
Yeah, they said that the gate's currently occupied, but I'm sure it'll be done. They said it'll be open in about 8 minutes.
Here comes American
1939,
Eagle
roger,
Flight
thanks. Unfortunately,
3522 from
there's no
Houston.
on hold today, so if you will hold for
Embraer
a Kilo, and just to
175.
verify, they'll be able to take you in on the spot for me, please.
Okay, we'll hold on Kilo and we'll get a spot for you. And a ground American 744. Looks like
I can actually see the shadow sometimes coming before the plane does.
Juliet Sierra.
American 744, thanks so much. You can make the right turn on the Lima, Kilo 9, Kilo to the ramp. Tonight.
All right, Lima, Kilo 9, Kilo to the ramp. And ground American 1939, spot 10.
1939, thanks so much for checking. Lima, Kilo 9, Kilo and a 10. Good night.
Lima, Kilo 9, Kilo to the ramp, American 1939, have a good one.
Ground Skyline 3295, holding for an access to your spot 53.
Guys, 3295, thanks so much. Juliet, Sierra, Juliet, Alpha to 53. Good night.
All right, Juliet, Juliet Sierra.
Hey, affirmative. Juliet, Sierra, Juliet, Alpha to the ramp. Good night.
All right, Juliet.
Ground Sky 3070 on the Alpha Bridge for spot 53.
Sky 3070, DFW down, left turn in. Good night.
Let's turn in Sky 3070.
Blue Sheet 5300, give way to 2 at taxiway Alpha, please. 1 at Juliet Alpha, 1 at Alpha.
American 2121, stop the Alpha Bridge for spot 13.
American 2120 and DFW bound. Good afternoon. Traffic on Juliet Sierra will be waiting on you. And you said 13, right?
Yep, spot 13.
American 2121, roger. Thanks. Lima, Kilo 9, Kilo into the ramp. You'll get in line behind the pair of company 73s if you catch them.
Alright, Lima Kilo 9 Kilo, American 2121.
Blue Street 5300.
I'm exhausted just listening to this controller.
Blue Street 5300, DFW down. You're going to wait for the traffic at Alpha, and then you'll taxi Juliet Alpha, end up on the Bravo Bridge, bounce 1.85 on top. Good night.
Alright, F4 to Juliet Alpha, Bravo, then we'll switch
Taking a sip of semi-cool beverage.
Getting ground envoy, 3643, hold short to Sierra, small one.
3643, DFW down. Thanks,
Glacion says hello, everyone.
85 on top. Good night.
Juliet Sierra, Juliet Alpha, Alpha.
Raina says, what happened to that Reno Air livery? Did it head to the west side for takeoff? I don't know, I kind of lost track of it. There's a lot of planes out there, Raina.
Juliet Alpha, Bravo Bridge, and Guy ISS.
American 2446, if you will, slow taxi, give way to the 2 at taxiway Mike, and what's your spot?
Roger. Williams says, I'll be at Founders Plaza a couple times next week, but this is a good vantage point as well.
2446, Roger, thanks. Juliet Sierra, and then right turn on to Lima, Kilo 9 Kilo into the ramp tonight.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
Alright, Juliet Sierra, right on Lima, Kilo 9 Kilo, American 2446 tonight. American 2156, Alpha Bridge, spot 44.
American 2156, DFW down. You're going to wait at 2 at Juliet Alpha, and then you'll taxi Kilo into the ramp tonight.
Give way to 2 at Juliet Alpha, then Kilo to the ramp.
So another 1-3 left, I'm sorry, 1-7 left arrival. Just touching down. That was American Flight 1111 from Toronto.
2499, Roger, thanks. You can taxi via Lima, Kilo 9 Kilo into 24 tonight.
Okay, Lima, Kilo 9 Kilo to spot 24, and thanks for the help, American 2499.
Yeah, no worries, good night. I'll be 3522 DFW down to the evening. Continue via Juliet Sierra and Juliet Alpha, end up on the Bravo Bridge, and ground is 12185 on top. Good night.
So there we've got the big 3 airlines in the USA there. American, United, and Delta. That Delta flight
if you catch your company 73, they're going to join Lima in front of you, the one off the nose almost.
going to LaGuardia. Kind of heard that wookie growl far away, but
We've got a 3240 DFW down. What's the spot? 3240, thanks so much. Juliet Sierra, Juliet Alpha into the ramp tonight.
Juliet Alpha, ramp, go,
Roger, thanks. American 1571 DFW down. You're going to follow the RJ7 off your left-hand side. What's your spot?
It's going to be spot 52, and we'll follow the RJ, American 1571.
1571, Roger, thanks. In the pad, you'll turn right for Lima, Kilo 9 Kilo into the ramp tonight.
Lima, Kilo 9 Kilo, thank you, American 1571.
American 2496, DFW down. What's your spot?
2496, get 24.
2496, I think someone might have stepped on you. You said 24, correct?
Dwayne Cesai, I find myself really listening to that ATC. I think my lips would fall off if I talked that fast for so long. I believe you are right. We were actually I was on the ground control frequency instead of the tower frequency, so I've switched it over. Although that was very interesting to listen to.
America 7,
Well, I count. Well, you can. There's that Air Reno livery or Reno Air livery that Reno was asking about. It was over here after all. It is on its way now to Newark Airport in the Garden State. This is a 737-800 series. It's 10 years old.
Skywest 3084, DFW Tower, wind 140 at 10, runway 17 left, clear line.
Painted with one of the heritage liveries that American has so many of. I seem to lose focus on the horizon for some reason. Well, who's next? Looks like American Flight 884 to Asheville. At least according to flight radar. It's rolling.
American 2244, taxi to the Echo Sierra route, on ground point 80. Have a good night. Echo Sierra route, ground point 80, American 2244, good night.
A buttery landing. There goes the flight to Asheville. Yeah, but the only thing I could wish for today would be a little clearer sky. It's really not too bad. And I think when you get this far above the fray, you don't get as much of that ground clutter that we often see when we're way down there. So United A319 seems to have a little nose job there, kind of a half. It's upside down, isn't it? Or no, it's not upside down, but it's like from the wrong plane or something. That flight is going to Newark, that United jet. That's a 20-year-old Airbus A319. But yeah, it looks like it's borrowed the cone from the nose cone from another airline, another airplane. Here comes Iberia. I believe this is an A330 coming in from Madrid. There's a lot to see over here on the east side, I must say. If you're just joining us, this is not our normal
3623 DFW Tower, 120 at 10.
DFW Founders Plaza location. We are on the 18th floor of the Runway DFW Penthouse.
546 is our nav to Sparrow, and 1 right for takeoff.
I say that with tongue-in-cheek, but yeah, well, we are on the 18th floor.
Right, line up wing. American 1133, contact departure, good day.
We've got trains and planes and automobiles.
All the way around for Echo Sierra. Monitor ground now 121.80.
And trucks. about to see American Airlines flight 606 coming in from Fort Lauderdale in Florida on an Airbus A321-200 series.
American 546, contact departure, good day. American 1802 is RNAV 2 Sparrow, from 1 right for takeoff. Flight 4253 DFW Tower, caution, big turbulence, Airbus 320 departure from a 1 right.
See if you can see the shadow of the plane coming in. There it is. See it coming in before the plane lands? It's our clue that it's about to arrive. Scott Kern, newest subscriber, thank you, Scott. There in the background, that dome-shaped thing, that's what we like to call Jerry World around here. That's AT&T Stadium, the home of the Dallas Cowboys.
1044 DFW Tower, 1 right, line up away.
Andrew Templeton says, a good break from the old view. I agree. It's a little invigorating.
Mike 6 and south on Mike for the Echo Sierra route, monitor ground on 0.65.
Getting another swig of liquid here. Patrick Lloyd, a member of the channel and a FedEx employee, and because of that, he loves this view. Well, Patrick, if you get in good with your superiors there over at FedEx, maybe they could let us hang out over there.
Flight 4253.
Some pretty cool shots over there.
American 1044 is RNAV Sparrow, 1 right for takeoff.
We'll swing around to catch the arrival of a flight from
Monroe,
Louisiana.
Separation, you are next for 1 right, line up away.
Number 175 American Eagle 3623. See how fast I can talk.
Flight 4253, contact departure, good day. American 557 DFW Tower, wind 110 at 11, from 17 center, clear to land. American 2950 is RNAV T-Rex, from 17 right, clear to takeoff.
Caroline Langham, a channel member, says British Airways Flight 192 is now taxiing. Can't wait to see it.
3623 southbound Mike for the Echo Sierra route, monitor ground on 0.65.
I'm going to try to bring that to you.
American 1044, contact departure, good day.
Where is that thing? Oh, there it is. Okay, so I see it on the radar now. We will be able to see it take off. We will not be able to see too much of it taxiing, I don't think.
Unity 1856, RNAV Sparrow, and 17 right, clear for takeoff. Max 2474 DFW Tower, 17 right, line up away.
I do see something way over there. I don't know if you can see. You can see the tail of an Atlas Air 747 over there on the east side, on the west side, I'm sorry. I don't see it on the radar, but it's parked over there, I guess, at one of the cargo terminals on
American 2950, contact
the yonder side. But what we're on the hunt for now is to to see if we can
American
find
2474 is RNAV T-Rex. Runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
the big boy, the the
American 1228,
A380 on the move.
Right, let up wing.
Looking across the way, we also see this Air Canada cargo plane. I think that's a 767 if I'm not mistaken.
Departure, good day.
Yeah, we can see a lot from up here. American Flight 963, a 787
American 1228, RNAV Despair.
9 Dreamliner is on its way over to this side. I think that's it there, actually.
Right, let up wing.
It's coming over the bridge. It's going to Sao Paulo in Brazil. So it's coming over the bridge that separates, well, there's a roadway that separates the east and west sides. And so there's a series of bridges that are built to carry airplanes across the roadway. Still looking out for British Airways
American 557 Texas, southbound Mike for the Echo Sierra route, monitor ground on 0.65.
It appears to be pushed back now.
Home with 3398, RNAV Despair, offering 17 right, clear for takeoff. American 1228, contact departure, good day.
Tell you what, I'm going to reposition our third camera here for a second, so hold on. We put on some music and I'll be right back.
American 998, DFW Tower, 17 right, let up wing. Runway 3398, contact departure, good day. American 998, RNAV Despair, for 17 right, clear for takeoff. American 1761, DFW Tower, for 17 right, let up wing.
So did I run out of music there? I guess I did. Well, yeah, I want to position our third camera to give us a little kind of a view over the railing here, just for some relief. That gives you kind of a perspective of where we are. That shot is kind of looking generally to the south. I guess to the south would be on the right side of the screen, and then looking to the southeast down the highway there towards the city of Dallas. Adam Serena says, Runway DFW Evening Wall, thanks for today's stream. Your reconnaissance has paid off. This new filming location is fantastic. Well, thank you, Adam. Again, it's not a place we can hang out every day. And I see the big 380 tail here. So there's a 747 Atlas tail, and there goes the A380 fin as it heads to the top of runway 18 left.
Alright, I thought you were going to time out and we were trying to get you out as quickly as possible. Hold short of 17 right, American 2336. American 574, DFW Tower, 17 right, line up and wait. With 3595, DFW Tower, 11407, runway 17 center, clear to land.
So I finished my second bottle. It was a One World flight livery, but here comes the A380. So a little different view we're getting of it than we normally get. This was our first, one of the first planes we saw when we got here today.
American 1761, contact departure, good day. American 574, Zarnav to Sparrow, for 17 right, grip takeoff.
Here we can see the inside of the
963 Heavy Tower, for 17 right, line up and wait.
the huge American Airlines hangar there with a plane inside of it.
American 1814 southbound Mike for the Echo Sierra route, monitor ground on 0.65.
Again, something we never can see. We see the other side of it. We can't see inside those hangars from Founders Plaza. Those are big spaces. There's the West Tower there in the background. Another big American Airlines hangar in the background.
American 213, DFW Tower, 1507, runway 17 center, clear to land.
We may peel away from this for a second because we've got a Dreamliner about to head off to Sao Paulo over here
American
on the
963 Heavy, turn left heading 160,
east side.
maintain 10, 10,000, runway 17 right, cliff takeoff. American 574, contact departure, good day.
So there's that Dreamliner.
American 2336, caution brake turbulence, heavy 787 departure, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
And again, this is headed to Sao Paulo on Runway DFW.
Runway 3595, taxi south on Mike for the Echo Sierra route, monitor ground on 0.65. American 963 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Off it goes to Brazil, and now, well, I think we're just in time to see the A380 lift off.
Frontier 2135, DFW Tower, wind 1407, runway 17 center, clear to land.
Now, it's a little further away than we normally see it, but we should get a pretty good view of its takeoff back to London. The only
American 2336, RNAV 2 Sparrow, runway 17 right, cliff takeoff.
The only A380 we see here at DFW currently.
Runway 3462, DFW Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
May disappear for just a second behind some buildings there.
DFW Runway to Foxtrot departure, Golf Current, altimeter 29095.
So the King takes to the skies on its transatlantic
Alpha
journey.
3462, RNAV 2 T-Rex, for 17 right grip, takeoff.
Cheerio.
United 2319, DFW Tower, 1607, runway 17 center, clear to land. Reduce your final now. You're coming up on minimum spacing with the traffic ahead. 70 knot overtake. American 213 south on Mike for the Echo Sierra route, monitor ground 65. American 1425, DFW Tower, 17 right, line up wing. American 2336, contact departure, good day.
There it goes.
American 1425 is RNAV to Spera, from 17 right, grip, takeoff.
So we're back to what's happening here on the
Volunteer 3502, DFW Tower,
on the
17 right,
east
line up
side
wing.
again. We're about to see a Frontier flight coming in for a landing. It's coming in from Denver. It's flight 2135. It's an Airbus A320.
1607 from 17 center, clear to land.
And
Hallway 3462, contact departure, good day.
there it is.
Hallway 3462, still with tower. Volunteer 3502 is RNAV 2 T-Rex, runway 17 right, grip takeoff. Spirit wing 668, DFW Tower, runway 17 right, line up wing.
Almost sunset time here.
Frontier 2135, use mic 4 if you can, please. Frontier 2135, thank you. The guy behind you thanks you, but south on mic for me. Echo Sierra route, monitor ground 65. American 1425, contact departure, good day.
That Spirit flight is going to New Orleans, and here's a United flight coming in. 737 arriving from Newark. How old would you say that plane was? Well, I had a feeling about this. You have to fire up the choir here before it gets out of range.
Volunteer 3502, contact departure, good day. United 2319, south on mic, all the way down.
See if I can find that plane again and give it a little 20th century
668, RNAV T-Rex,
serenade.
right, let's take off.
1999.
All right. Now, we may have seen 20th century planes before today, but that's the first one I could catch my breath and
American 1123, DFW Tower,
identify for you. So, thank you, Jingle Singers.
American 2218, DFW Tower, 14088, runway 17 center, clear to land.
ARG. ARG. Double ARG.
American 1123 is RNAV to T-Rex, runway 17 right, grip takeoff. Friendly 417, DFW Tower, caution turbulence, Airbus 319 departure, runway 17 right, line up wing. Spirit wing 668, contact departure, good day.
Now here's one of those unusual.
American 23 or 2542, south on Mike for the Echo Sierra route, monitor ground up 0.65.
It's American Flight 1123. It's headed to Bogota, Colombia. on an Airbus A319. Got a pretty long flight for a narrow body, smallish aircraft. I looked it up once on YouTube, and there was somebody who did a flight report from it.
From the 417 flight, runway heading from a 17 right.
I think coming from Bogota. I guess it is what it is.
522 DFW Tower, 17 right, line up away. American 558 DFW Tower, 13088, runway 17 centric, clear to land.
Alrighty then, I'm gonna go get myself another bottle of refreshing water.
American 1123, contact departure, good day.
So I'm gonna leave you for just a second on a shot of Terminal E. With that Spirit plane getting pushed back and the two Delta planes there. And I'll be right back on Runway DFW, so thanks for hanging in there with us. It's disco time. Isn't it? Isn't it disco time?
Disco! 417, turn left heading 130. American 522, you'll turn left heading 160. Maintain 10, 10,000, runway 17 right, let's take off. Blue Streak 5117, DFW Tower, runway 17 right, line up away. Friendly 417, contact departure, good day. American 2218, taxi south on Mike for the Echo Sierra route, monitor ground on 0.65.
Your favorites.
Frank 522, contact departure, good day.
And now this.
Blue Streak 5117, RNAV to T-Rex, runway 17 right, go take off.
Live on the World Wide Web.
American 2079, DFW Tower, runway 17 right, line up away.
This is Runway DFW from the Penthouse, overlooking Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. Now, here is your host, Walt Zwerko.
Hey everybody, we're back for another hour of fun stuff. Just after 8 o'clock here in the Central Time Zone of the USA. Happy to have you with us wherever you may be on this inaugural edition of Runway DFW from the Penthouse here on Monday, July 31st, 2023, as we are in the final hours of July, heading into August, and some of you watching in other parts of the world, it's already August, so happy August to you.
Blue Streak 5117, contact departure, good day.
And Glacian says, I lost your thing there. Hey, Angela Smith is saying the Comlux 787 human rights livery carrying Barcelona's soccer team taxiing on the west side headed to LAX. We should attempt to bring that to you, should we not? Hopefully we haven't missed it.
FedEx 1724 DFW Tower 130 Diner, runway 17 center, clear to land.
So hang in there while I scope it out. American Frontier, Spirit, American filters, 787. Ah, I see it now. Operated by Comlux Aruba. It looks like it just pulled out of Terminal D. It is on its way to Las Vegas. It's a very interesting livery. I saw a picture of it. I think it was from Jacob Harvey, who is a regular denizen of Founders Plaza. Fellow plane spotter, and I think I saw his photographs of that plane coming in on Facebook. So let's see if we can find that plane. I think it'll be a little further down here yet. But we should be able to see it go by that Atlas 747. It's on the move now. I don't know how much of the livery we're going to see. It's got a very interesting tail, though. Steve May has joined the Runway DFW membership club. Thank you, Steve. So happy to have you with us. So we're waiting for this Comlux Aruba plane. It has a lot of text on the side of the plane, which I can't read on this small. Let's see here. On jet photos, got a picture of a soccer player on the tail. I'm not soccer aware enough to know who it is, but the phrasing on the plane says no woman should be forced to cover her head, no woman should be killed for not covering her head, and no man should be hanged for saying this. So it's definitely making a statement. And it should be in our sights momentarily. It's now between Terminal D and B, according to flight radar. And we should see the tail, and it should be pretty distinctive. All I've got to say about that. Here comes another plane through your viewfinder there. Nimrodi Greeny, if I said that right, is our new subscriber. And there's the tail I was talking about. Let's see how far in we can go. See a picture of a soccer player there on the tail. Thanks for alerting us to this, Angela Smith, channel member, and also the gifter of, I believe it was 10 Tri-Jet memberships. Here comes that plane. You can see the wording on it. Now, obviously, if we were over at Founders Plaza today on the west side, we get a little better look at this livery, but here we go. FC Barcelona, was it? Aboard that plane? Or I guess I should say Barcelona. Because when in Barcelona, pronounce Barcelona as the Barcelonians do.
Extension 24, Roger. Continue Mike, then Bravo, crosser, 1 third right, and contact ground point 65 on the other side.
It's a little bonus for us today. And I think as soon as we see this take off, we're going to have to pop in our nighttime camera, our webcam. Thanks to James Webb, our channel sponsor. And if you did miss the announcement earlier, our channel sponsor, who we've been very mysterious about earlier in the on earlier broadcasts, James Webb did say, yeah, go ahead, tell everybody who I am. Because I said, you know, there's a lot of people who would like to thank you. I know our viewers would, and I certainly do. So thank you, James Webb, for being the channel sponsor of Runway DFW and for underwriting this special broadcast along with all of our members. I think it's worth it. Widen out just a little bit. Check your messages here. Oh, and that was me tripping over the leg, or one of the legs, of the tripod. The space is kind of tight here on this penthouse patio. Glacian says, greetings from Ardmore, Oklahoma. Ardmore is a city in the coverage area of K10, the TV station I work for, so I'll give that a plug. I took the day off today so I could do this for you all.
Skyway 3034, crossing 1 third right at Bravo, contact ground point 65 other side.
I mean, theoretically, I could have come over here, checked in, set things up, done some work, but I thought, I'll just leave work behind today, at least my other job. And since this was the first time I've set up here, I wanted to make sure everything was working. You know, if there were any glitches, I wanted to make sure that I could try to find a way to deal with them before we went on the air. So we did get to go on the air just a little bit early in order to bring you the arrival of the King of the Skies from London. And if you just tuned in, we were watching Comlux Aruba Airlines. It's the team plane of FC Barcelona. It's going to Las Vegas. And if you're just tuning in, we are coming to you from the 18th floor of our penthouse. We're on the northeast side of the airport in a penthouse.
American 868 DFW Tower, 1120 and 10 on the 17 center clear lane.
I see Wellington Flights Live in here. He's a channel member, and he's also got a super great channel I think he was in Christchurch yesterday, am I right? One Flights Live says, oh, go James Webb. That's going to bring us a greater, better quality walk presentation. Awesome.
Once they're right at Yankee, hold short of Lima. Call ground on .65. He's got to coordinate the bridge.
Beve, channel member and moderator, says, James Webb, thank you. We all appreciate it.
Good night.
Greg G. also chiming in to thank Mr. Webb. And Bill Platt says, so much respect for that airline for that statement on that plane. They purposely even left the name of the airline off the plane because they know it's not about them, it's about the message. Well said, Bill Platt.
American 2237, thank you. Your RNAV T-Rex for 17 right, let's take off.
And Joan Barica says, nice view. Thank you. That's why we're here, to bring you a nice view. Now, this plane is, I've got it locked in here on my flight radar, but I'm not seeing any of the other planes. Let me add them in to see what we're up against here. It looks like this is either number 1 or number 2 to take off over there on the east side, the west side. I believe we're going to get a Spirit Airlines plane also to Las Vegas, which seems like it's going to go out ahead of this aircraft. And you'll probably see that pull out in front there in a moment. In its distinctive yellow color, I guess I'm assuming it's one of the yellow birds and not the birthday cake one. There it goes. So the plane we're interested in, this FC Barcelona plane, I believe is going out next. If I'm not mistaken, it's got a different image on the other side of the tail. I guess we'll be able to find out in a moment or two. I mean, it's got a soccer player, and I'm afraid I don't know which one, sorry, on the on this side. I thought I had a picture of a woman on the other side. If I remember seeing images of this plane in the past. So we're just killing a little time here. Israel Rosales says, I need to see this in Google Maps. I'll be right back.
1868, hold short for 17 right at Lima.
Here's the view from the balcony. It's Highway 114, if it gives you any clue. And over there by our logo is the east tower of DFW Airport. We are overlooking the eastern runways, runway 17 right, left, and center, but we can also see from this vantage point on the 18th floor, way over there to the west side of the airport where we normally hang out. Scott Davis says, hi, Walt from McKinney. Stay cool. Well, look at that. The temperature's under 100 now. It's 99 officially, and also on our unofficial thermometer right here. Right here on our thermometer. So, the trend is positive.
American 1868, bad Echo Lima cross or 17 right, hold short of Lima. You're giving way to that opposite direction traffic. Call ground .65 as you cross. American 2707, contact departure, good day.
Okay, Beve with some information. Photos are Iranian footballer Amir Nassar Adani, who is facing execution, and Masha Amini, who died in police custody. So I guess it's Masha Amini who's on the other side of the tail arch there. Well, definitely making a statement. We are rapidly running low on light, however. I don't think I have time to change out this camera right now. We wouldn't get that close of a shot with it anyway because our secondary camera does not have as much zooming in power as this one does. So we'll go with this. Still looking across over to the FedEx facility. I was certain I saw some FedEx flights, at least a couple flights coming in and out tonight, so we should see a little bit of activity over there. There's the activity on Highway 114 going to Dallas, going to the left and away from Dallas, traveling to the right.
American Sol 07 DFW Tower, 17 right, let him wait.
Ayerswald wants to know, Walt, is this your house? I'm going to have to say no. James Tocchini, a new channel member, says, good evening, Walt. I'm sorry I completely forgot that you were streaming tonight. Sorry I'm late to the party. Well, the party will continue into the night, so...
American Sol 07's RNAV 2 Laren from 17 right for takeoff.
Not to worry.
Delta 1665 DFW Tower, 17 right, let him wait.
Cubs Win, a channel member, as I recall, a quad jet member. Howdy, Walt. Love this location. Thanks for the great views. And thank you, Cubs Win, for being a member of Runway DFW. A-list flyer Chris says, love this vantage point. Chris being a channel member and a member of the Runway DFW Moderation Federation. He says, love this vantage point, love being able to see the east side. Yes. East side, yes. Here's some east side for you. Delta
1665's RNAV to B Park.
Delta flight poised for takeoff. But we're more focused on this Comlux Aruba plane carrying FC Barcelona. Team plane with a very special, poignant message on the fuselage and on the tail. It's going to Las Vegas. It's a 787-8. And there's an American Airlines plane of the same configuration as 787-8, which is also headed out. And I don't know if it's getting a priority treatment over there. We ever see where the 747 wound up?
Fortune 83's RNAV to
There it is.
Laren from 17 right for takeoff.
This is the UPS 747 we saw coming in earlier, along with 1, 2, 3 of the 4 MD-11s that are over there. There's another one right over there. And normally, we would be just a few hundred feet away from those guys. But we're over here tonight. Oh, so now we're waiting for this flight to see if we can watch it lift off to Las Vegas. A plane we've not seen before, may never see again. And it seems as though it's on the move. Julie J. Jules has favored us with a $5 super chat. Howdy from Houston, Texas. Thank you, Julie.
American Fortune 83, contact departure, good day.
And those super chats and your memberships help us finance the deviations from our normal schedule here. And there you can see the tail on the other side. It's hard to read the wording.
Every tower, 1307 from 17 Central, clear to land.
See if I can keep that camera still for a second so you can read it. I think you can read it. No woman should be forced to cover her head. No woman should be... Can't read that. And then the last one is no man should be hanged for saying this. But if you have access to Flight Radar 24, you can look up the jet photo images of this plane to get a very clear view of its message. Again, it's FC Barcelona on its way to Las Vegas on a Dreamliner.
Traffic 1291, contact departure, good day. Traffic 48, DFW Tower, 17 right, line up and wait for spacing off the west side. Osprey turbines will be in trail from a heavy 787, they're rolling now. Traffic 2237, DFW Tower, following company traffic 3.5 ahead, wind 140 at 9er, runway 17 center, clear to land.
Alrighty then, I'm gonna go put on some more music here, not because I want to put on music, but because I've got to change out our #1 camera here to give us our nighttime view. So, let's see, have I looked at the multicam? Did I even set this up? Okay. Well, there you go. We'll put on some multicam. We're gonna pop in some more music here, and
you can go to mic 6 or 7, that's fine.
Let's see here, what was I looking at?
American 488 is RNAV 2, Lawrence. Runway 17 right, quick takeoff.
Here we go, another musical interlude, and I'll be right back.
Delta 953, DFW Tower, 17 right, line up and wait. American 541, start south on Mike, find out Mike, the Bravo, short of 17 right, but call the ramp, they're already playing the gate, whole game, let me know. DFW Tower, 140 at 9er, runway 17 center, clear to land. American 488, contact departure, good day. Delta 953 is RNAV to T-Rex, runway 17 right, quick takeoff. long day. You said west side, right? Taxi Mike Bravo, hold short of 17 right, American 2337. Back at 541 at Bravo, cross for 17 right, contact ground point 65. Delta 953, contact departure, good day. Back at 2337 at Bravo, crossing 17 right over the bridge. Ground will be 0.85 when you get on top. Good day.
By Jove, I think we've got it. Our primary camera is now
Back 1579 DFW Tower,
switched out
120 at 8, runway 17 Central, clear to land.
to give us nighttime pictures, so we're good to go.
Country 518, I know you're
Here
busy.
on
You can
Runway
use Mike 6 or 7,
DFW.
nobody's close in behind you. American 744, Quebec, DFW Tower, traffic is crossing downfield, runway 17 right, line of way.
So there you see a kind of hazy look at towards downtown Dallas from our vantage point here on the 18th floor of the Penthouse. The Runway DFW Penthouse, I should say. Thanks for being with us today. Julie J. Jules, that's a lot of J's, with a $5 super chat says, howdy from Houston, Texas. I think we saw your super chat earlier, but that's an additional acknowledgement because, hey. Derek Mudd says, Walt, can you do a weather report for us? Well, let me get our sources here, because yes, we should have a weather report. So let me get all set up to present you that information.
Country 518, taxi Mike Bravo, hold short, runway 17 right.
All right, here we go.
Back at 744 Quebec, RNAV 2 Larian, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Here is the Runway DFW computer weather forecast. Right now,
Back at 1287 DFW Tower,
it's
runway
clear.
17 right, line of way.
A little hazy. We have elevated fire danger in the area. We're going to drop down to a low of 83 degrees by 7 a.m. when we'll be broadcasting again. But right now, 99 degrees at the big airport here in North Texas. That's your weather from Runway DFW. And there's in the center of your screen, there's the Grand Hyatt Hotel, which is right in the smack dab in the middle of the airport.
Country 518, crossing 17 right at Bravo, over the bridge, contact ground point 85 when you get on top. American 744,
See if we can get
Quebec,
back to
contact
the
departure
planes
today.
here, shall we? We've been doing cameras and weather forecasts and all sorts of stuff like that. That's we've got American flight 1287 going to the Big Easy of New Orleans. To 737-800.
American 1287's RNAV to T-Rex, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 3895, DFW Tower, and 17 right, line up away.
There's a United Express Embraer 175 E-Jet. About to take its head out to Houston. There comes a plane, which I didn't get a chance to see what it was. This new camera that we are operating with can track aircraft. So how cool is that?
Runway 3895, RNAV to Sparrow, runway 17 right, group takeoff.
John Barica with a $5 or a 5 super chat, and I don't know what
American
currency that is, but
Start
thank you
south
for
on
that.
Mike for me. They're already
John?
playing the gate hold game. So south on Mike, make sure, let me know if they have the spot for you. Shuttle 6256, DFW Tower, 17 right, line up away.
Runway Collin County channel member
American
says, Runway
1287,
DFW, what's
contact
going on,
departure
buddy?
today.
Love the views of the east side and the British Airways Flight 193 arrival 3 hours ago. Love the stream. Thank you so much. Runway Collin County. We'll find an airplane for us here. I think we've got that United Express jet, which is getting ready to head out.
Air Shuttle 6256, RNAV to T-Rex, runway 17 right, group takeoff.
This is operated by Mesa Airlines, which we've talked about before.
American 1555, DFW Tower, runway 17 right, line up away.
Mesa formerly operated flights on behalf of American Eagle. That relationship
American
was
1579,
terminated,
did they have something for you?
and now Mesa's working for United.
Okay, that's good then. Just south on Mike for Echo Sierra route, monitor ground at 0.65.
One disadvantage of being this far away is that
Hallway 3895, contact departure.
when we
good day.
get to nighttime, our lenses, even though they're very
American
powerful,
1555 is RNAV to Sparrow, runway 17 right, group takeoff.
they don't zoom in quite as far as our daytime camcorder lenses do.
American 1366, DFW Tower, runway 17 right, line up away. Air Shuttle 6256, contact departure.
Super
good day.
80s Swiss Air says, awesome East Complex view. Thank you, Super 80s Swiss Air. And thank you for being an awesome member of Runway DFW.
Delta 315, DFW Tower, 130 at Niner, runway 17 center, clear to land.
So we are looking now at the area where the planes line up to take off on runway 17 right. I believe this to be American Flight 2121. It's going out
American
to
1366, RNAV to Sparrow, runway 17 right, group takeoff.
Orlando, Florida.
American 1555, contact departure, good day. American 348, DFW Tower, runway 17 right, line up away. Skyways 4873, DFW Tower, 130 at Niner, runway 17 center, clear to land. American 348, start F2, Laren, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. American 1366, contact departure, good day.
Cam V checking in from Canada. I've been enjoying tonight's stream. Very interesting. Thank you. Well, I hope things are a bit cooler where you are, Cam V. Couldn't be much hotter, I don't think. Look at all those twinkly lights.
American 348, contact departure, good day.
So I do have a bit of digital zoom that I can use here.
American 1547, tower, you ready? American 1547 is RNAV 2, T-Rex, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Press the wrong button.
Martech 648, DFW tower, runway 1308, runway 17 left. Clear to land, number 1 for that runway.
Well, I was trying to bring you a shot of this Delta plane landing, but hit the wrong button, folks.
Delta 315, taxi Mike Bravo, hold short, runway 17 right. American 2844, DFW tower.
Our channel member
right,
Machete is celebrating 3 months of membership, looking good. Walt, NBC5 used to have a cam there. NBC5 being one of the local TV affiliates. And yeah, I don't know why TV stations wouldn't have a camera here.
17 center, clear to land.
American 1547, safe travels, contact departure, good night. American 2844 on up to T-Rex, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. American 1547, contact departure, good night. 1547, call departure, good night. Skywise 4873, Mike Bravo, hold short runway 17 right. American 2980, DFW tower, good evening, 11308, runway 17 center, clear to land.
I believe we've got going there a American Airlines flight to Midland, Texas. No, McAllen, Texas, sorry. It's like 2844. Let us hunt it down here with our camera. There it is.
And Martech 648, wind check, please.
Wind is 130 at Niner. Delta 315 and taxiway Bravo, you can cross runway 17 right and ground is 12165 other side. Good night. 0.65, good night. Sky is 4873, did they give you a spot entry?
I'd like to acknowledge a super chat of $5 from Emre Yurtas. Howdy from College Station, Texas. Hope you catch a flight or two from my airport as they take off or land on this side. I don't think I've seen any College Station flights yet, but
2980, I just want to make sure I gave it to you. The wind's 120 and 9 are your
we'll definitely be on the lookout. And I think this is the flight controller we've been talking about tonight, now back online. She's back, says channel member John. Everybody's excited to hear her voice.
Martech 648, take the next forward high speed, and then you'll taxi via Echo Romeo, Papa to Yankee, hold short at runway 17 center.
Okay, next high speed, this one's coming up, Echo Romeo, Papa.
We welcome Mayat as our newest subscriber. Thank you, Mayat.
American 1783, cross runway 17 right at Echo Lima, ground is 12165 other side, and verify you do park on the east side.
So she's up there somewhere in the west, in the east tower.
Martech 648, Papa to Yankee, hold short of runway 17 center at Yankee.
Hey, look at what we have here. That looks like an
American 1158, need to be tower
UPS 747.
Land.
Queen of the skies.
American 952, need to be tower, company crosses downfield, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
Let me see if I can get it in our sights over here.
Yankee, hold short of runway 17 center. Echo Romeo, Papa, Yankee, hold short of 17 center.
Echo Romeo, Papa, Yankee, hold short 17 center.
Hold on there, folks.
Martech 648, not a problem. If you will, just with the call sign, hold short of 17 center.
Okay, Martech 648, hold short 17.
17 left.
A couple at once, 1576, wind 12010, clear land 17 left.
Third land, 17 left, American 1576.
And who called on the center? American 371, DFW tower, good evening, wind 12010, runway 17 center, clear land. American 952, RNF Despair, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. American 2980 is the east side. E2980, hold short of runway 17 right at Echo Lima. UPS 751 heavy DFW tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait. American 550 DFW tower, good evening, wind 12011, runway 17 center, clear land. 550 looks like you're my last one out there. You can roll it to the last high speed or to Bravo if you so choose.
You saw in the background there, I don't know if you could see it, the Qantas Yam Dreaming livery just came in to Dreamliner. Sorry we didn't catch that for you.
And then when you get to Yankee, that's where you'll hold short of 17 center.
Our attention was focused in on this Queen.
Yeah, there's definitely more taxiways on this side. American 952, safe travels, contact first, good night. Thanks, GPS 751 heavy, RNF 2, Spera, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
That Qantas flight was coming in from Sydney. It's a Dreamliner, 787-9. 14-hour and 33-minute journey. This one will be considerably shorter, off to Louisville. About an hour and a half, as I reckon.
American 1158 is the east side. American 1158, hold short of runway 17 right at Echo Lima. It won't be long. American 2980, Echo Lima, traffic will go into position, cross runway 17 right, ground is 12165, other side, good night. American 1158, Echo Lima, cross runway 17 right, traffic will go into position, ground is 12165, other side, good night. EPS 751 Heavy, safe travels, connect, departure, good night. American 590 DFW Tower, good evening. Traffic will cross downfield, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
Kim Kimmy 127
go to your final
saying,
speed, you're about 2.4 in trail and still about 30 knots.
we need a name for this controller, like Concise Connie or Succinct Sally. I can't even dream of talking that fast.
American 1576, join the Echo Sierra route. Have a great night. Monitor ground 121.65.
Echo Sierra route 0.65. Good night, American 1576.
Well, it's a beautiful night here, as it turns out. Sumit Tadmeti says, Walt, where are you spotting from today? Well, I'm kind of keeping it.
Arctic 648, amend instructions, turn at Zulu and hold short of 17 center at
I'm
Zulu
not
now.
specifying where I'm spotting from tonight. Other than that, it's our penthouse on the 18th floor.
American 590, Arnav to Spiro, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
And there's our
American
automated
371,
acknowledgement
thanks for
to
helping. Stay with us
Kim
on the
Kimmy
east side.
127.
American
Thank you again for
371
that
at
super
Lima,
chat.
hold short of runway 17 right.
I hate talking over this controllers. She's so.
Air Canada 1032 DFW Tower, good evening, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
I do believe we've got a plane taking off, ladies and gentlemen. What is its destination?
Tower American 1914 visual 279.
American 1914 DFW Tower, good evening, 1130 at 9, runway 17 left, clear to land. American 550, nicely done, hold short of runway 17 right at Bravo, won't be long. Air Canada 1032, RNF to Spera.
That was
Current
American
wind is 1010,
1578 off
right,
St. Louis, and Airbus A319. Now we have two
American 590, safe travel, contact departure,
FedEx planes that are illuminating.
Martech 648, traffic's on an 8-mile final at taxiway Zulu cross runway 17 center, but hold short of runway 17 right.
I don't know if my camera has overheated or what.
Hold short 17 right, Mark, 640.
So hang on a second
American
here.
2752 DFW Tower, good evening, runway 17 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
An MD-11 and a 767 lit up over there at the FedEx facility.
2752 DFW Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield. In Martech 648 taxiway Zulu, you can cross runway 17 right, but hold short of Lima. It's going to be a minute before he gets that bridge back.
I hate
You can call ground
to
165
talk over this
Have a good night.
controller.
Okay,
Mary Extraordinaire says, wow, that view is beautiful, Walt. The
right.
lady is good too. She's clear as a bell. She doesn't sound like she works at a drive-through.
Go to 1.65.
American 371, cross runway 17 right at Echo Lima, ground is 12165,
Well,
other side, good night.
You know, all controllers, you know, they know what they're doing.
550 taxiway Bravo, cross runway 17 right, hold short of Lima, and you'll call ground 12165, other side. He's got some traffic moving around there.
But she's definitely got it going on. I see
American 1324, settle land 17 center, wind 13010.
I see some cargo being moved into this
Who called on the left side?
MD-11. You see that scissor lift
Air Canada
there.
1032 heading, 1032, contact departure, have a good night.
So we're not going to be seeing that one go off for a
American
while.
2019 DFW Tower, good evening, wind 13010, runway 17 left, settle land.
17 left, clear land, right.
And I think once again we have lost our camera 1. So I'm going to shut it down for a little while. Well, I guess it's going to shut down itself.
2752, I just want to make sure it went out 17 right, line up and wait.
It feels very warm, but I haven't had it shut down like this on me before. So,
Aaron 2752, were you ready?
We've got a couple other cameras.
2752, no response received, hold short of runway 17 right. American 966, use Echo Hotel for me, please. Your company's not ready. Runway 17 right, line up and wait.
Open that up a little bit more.
Near Shell 6342, DFW Tower, good evening. Current wind 13010, runway 17 center, clear to land.
Okay, so the information I have, I got to go between cameras now. What's coming in now, I think we're going to be seeing American Flight 1324.
You ready now or you need a minute?
From Orlando in Airbus A321. Let's see, this camera's not as
2752, roger, thanks, you'll go next.
the tripod is not as
American
user-friendly.
966, turn up to Sparrow, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
So bear with me on this one.
American 2752, DFB Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
It's a little unbalanced.
American 1914, taxi via the Echo Sierra route, have a great night, monitor ground 12165.
Echo Sierra route, 12165 for 1914.
Hawaii 3456, DFB Tower, good evening, 1130 wet 9, are you okay to land on runway 17 center?
Chuck Tolsma says airports at night are the best. Look at that.
Port 110, 1 second, give me and I'll be back with you.
I saw a thing in a Facebook post.
American 1324, I apologize, it's about to start back up again, so it'll be south on Mike, hold short of Echo Sierra, and monitor ground 12165.
I think it was a Facebook post about a fan that could be attached, or like a cooler that could be attached to the back of a mirrorless camera. And I was looking at that and I thought, that's kind of stupid. And now I'm thinking, maybe that's not so stupid.
Good evening, runway 17 right, line up and wait. It's 5008, DFW Tower, good evening, 13010, runway 17 center for the land. In 2019, taxi via the Echo Sierra route, have a great night, monitor ground 12165.
Echo Sierra route, monitor 0.65, American 2019.
Roger, thanks, Port 110, thanks very much for the patience. What do we got going on? Port 110, you can proceed as requested.
Just a little sip there. Keep hydrated.
1305, RNF to T-Rex.
Channel member Drew Chopper says, hi guys. Hello back to you. As we're waiting for our primary camera to cool down so that we can...
Shell 6342, south on Mike for the... Actually for Echo
so
Sierra.
Go back to broadcasting again. Another cool thing to show you now.
American 2752, safe travels, connect for good night.
How's about this? It's the moon. Let me see if I can.
American 2736, DFW Tower, good evening, 11310, runway 17 center, for the land.
I don't know if it's quite a full moon, but it's pretty close. But yeah, we are a little overexposed, I would say.
Hawaii 3716, DFW Tower, good evening, current wind is 130 at 10, runway 17 left for the land. American 1305, have a great night and contact departure. Envoy 3388, RNM to T-Rex, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Well, I'm not getting the exposure quite right on that, am I?
Taxi south on Mike, hold short of Echo Sierra and monitor ground 12165. Have a good night. American 1052 DFW tower, good evening, runway 17 right, line up and wait. I'll wait 3456. If I haven't already, I apologize. Spike, hold short of Echo Sierra, monitor ground 12165.
That's a little too dim, isn't it? There we go, that's a little better. Philip Branch says you must be on the northeast side of DFW. You can see AT&T Stadium, which is in the southwest of the airport. Yes, indeed we can.
88, safe travels, contact departure, good night. American 1052, RNO Despair, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Let me see if I can get our camera back here.
4938, DFW tower, good evening, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
Hold on, folks. We're doing a little bit of business here.
American 2671, DFW tower, good evening. The wind is 130 at non-air, runway 17 center, clear to land. SkyWest 5008 south on Mike for the Echo Sierra route. Have a great night. Monitor ground 12165. SkyWest 4938, RNM to T-Rex, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. American 1295, the UCB tower, good evening, runway 17 right, line up and wait. American 1052, have a great night, contact departure.
Trying to dial in AT&T Stadium there. We looked at it earlier. There it is, off in the distance. I see Shadowness just became a member. Oh, I think we're all the way back at our start of our thing there. Ocean Beach Steve says, good morning, all from the UK. Looking at temp there, it's hot
American 2736 south on Mike for the Echo Sierra route, monitor ground 12165.
It is
have a good night.
A hot night. It's so hot. How hot is it? Our primary camera has decided to
4938,
cease functioning there temporarily, so it's back now.
Thanks, American 1295, RNF to T-Rex, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
We'll keep our fingers crossed for this one.
American 2346, DFW tower, good evening, runway 17 right, line up and wait. 55, number approach 171.
Let's see here. Let's get back into the airplane spotting business, shall we?
American 1355, DFW tower, good evening, 12010, runway 17 left to the land.
All right, so here are some of the planes lined up to take off over here on 17 right.
American 2348, RNF Despair, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. American 1295, safe travels, contact departure, have a good night. American 2151, DFW tower, good evening, runway 17 right, lap away.
Papa 3716, high speed for the Echo Sierra route. If you could, give a ramp call real quick, see if you can give me a spot entry.
Oh, yeah, we'll do that. Quebec 7, Echo Sierra, runway 3716.
2611, 3000 miles.
2611 DFW Tower, wind 130, 9 17 left, go to land.
Tower 3716, 106 is the spot.
106, thank you. Come on to ground point 65. Have a good night.
Yeah, 0.65.
Doing a little exposure messing around here. Breaker says, "Is it just me, or is it the video sped up?" Well, I don't think so. I mean, it's normal speed to us. But there are a lot of things happening. Excuse me. Let's see, we've got a plane coming in. Let's see if we can follow a plane coming in here. Give the old college try. Coming in from Detroit. Am I on the wrong side? I'm on the wrong side. It's coming in over here. Coming in on 17 left. Which I joked is kind of like being in another county, and really kind of is, actually. There are two counties that butt up against the airport, Dallas and Tarrant County. And I do believe that the planes landing over there on 17 left are coming in Dallas.
3790 DFW Tower, wind 130 at 8.
West side, they'll be coming in on in Tarrant County, if I'm not mistaken.
American 1355, join the Echo Sierra route. If you can, give ramp a call, see if you can give me a spot entry, please.
We're on the Echo Sierra route and looking
Remember, Yurcha says, looks like Turkish is about to take off for Istanbul. So let's see where that is. I do see it on the radar. Let's see if we can find that plane. I believe I see the tail. That's it there. Not much to light it up as far as ambient lighting. But that is flight 192 headed back to Istanbul. We saw that come in earlier in the broadcast.
Tower American 1355.
1355, Tower.
With that spot 44.
44, thank you. Come on to ground point 65. Have a good night.
Come on to ground point 65, American 13.
Guess we kind of went by the 9 o'clock hour without identifying ourselves. You're watching Runway DFW Special Edition from the Penthouse. We are coming to you from the 18th floor of the Runway DFW Penthouse for a limited time only for tonight, and we'll be back tomorrow. So what do you think about that? We hope that you'll come back tomorrow morning around 6 a.m. Catch a few flights with us before we have to pack things up and let the Penthouse be occupied by someone else.
American 26.
Thanks for watching Runway DFW from the Penthouse.
Echo Sierra route will do, American 26 left.
It is Monday, July 31st for a limited time only. We're in July. So thanks for watching, and we'll be here right through August. Well, at least August 1st. At least the start of August 1st. Channel member Eric Phillips says American Airlines about to depart to Lubbock soon, my hometown. Well, there's that Turkish aircraft. So we can get a little more intimate look at it.
2611, thank you for that. Monitor ground point 65. Have a good night.
All right, ground 65, we'll monitor. Good day.
Yeah, it's pretty dark out there.
All right, 2345 DFW Tower, wind 1407, runway 17 left, blue line. Envoy 3790, join the Echo Sierra route. If you could give ramp a call, try to get a spot entry.
All right, Echo Sierra route, we'll give ramp a call, Envoy 3790. And I can tell you now it's going to be spot 106.
106, sounds good, thanks.
Thanks.
Envoy 3790, you can monitor ground point 65. Have a good night.
Monitor 65, Envoy 3790, good night.
Well, the Turkish plane seems to have turned on a few more lights. We can see you better now. And off it goes. And we just lost our camera due to internal temperature. So we're going to let that camera cool down a bit. I apologize for that. Channel member DW says, loving the new view, Walt, thank you. And I'm going to have to do a little more exploration into those camera coolers, because, yeah. Channel member Marco Hinton says, good evening from Houston in Texas. Our friend Chuck Tolsma says, this looks good on my ancient plasma TV. Plasma TVs? I haven't thought about plasma TVs in quite a while, Chuck. Let's see, we've got several planes poised for takeoff. I've got something coming in, I think. I hear. Do I hear that right? Maybe I was just hearing a car. Did those FedEx planes ever pull out? I don't think so, but it's very dark over there now at the FedEx property. Sorry, but our camera that isn't overheating is on an inferior tripod. Frankly Flying says, "Hi Walt, great elevation for your shot. How do you like it compared to Founders?" Well, it's obviously it's entirely different. You know, I like that I can give you a different view of things, but I have to say that I like very much being able to interact with
Target 2345,
the denizens of Founders Plaza.
See if you can give me a spot entry, quick.
It's nice to be around people.
Sounds good. American 2345, I'm under ground point 65. Have a good night.
So we're just kind of isolated up here on in the Penthouse. As we pointed out earlier, there's a Six Flags Over Texas in that general direction. You kind of see one of the roller coasters that is lit up into the sky there. There's a red tower there to the left center of the screen. You know, when I first got here, I thought, oh, they've got like a replica of the Eiffel Tower there. Well, no, it's an oil derrick replica. And at least the last time I was there, you could go up and get a very nice view of the surrounding area. Not a thrill ride, though. Just an elevator that goes up to the top. Blue Angel Phantom says, like the new view from the Penthouse. Thank you. Marco Hinton says, we have 2 Turkish Airlines flights that come to Houston, one in the afternoon, one in the evening. Bill Platt says, can't believe a camera is overheating. You'd think as expensive as that one is, they sort of would figure people would literally be using it in any conditions. Well, I've read about this particular camera having overheating problems. But then I've read that other people say, it's not a problem at all. So I'll have to look into it a little more. But obviously we are in warm conditions here. I don't know that it's outside of the specifications of the camera. And now our A camera is back on. There it is. Looking good. Super 80 Swiss Air says, I would be malfunctioning internally at that temperature at night. I kind of feel, I feel okay, and I'm on my 3rd bottle of water now. I'm just about to finish it. But yeah, it does take it out of you. I was outside yesterday from late morning to mid-afternoon at my grandson's birthday party, which was at a pool. And I wasn't able to go in the pool. My skin is a little too sensitive, even with a slathering of suntan oil lotion, not oil. So I stayed in the shade, but yeah, by the end of the day, being in the shade and just kind of hanging out, it was very draining. So anyway, I do like this location, and we'll be back, and hopefully it'll be a little cooler next time we're here, I would hope. And if you hear me slowing down a little bit, it's because, yes, it's a little bit draining. Plus, there was some pressure to, to get this all set up and make sure everything was working, and to see if it would actually function. And I think we've proven that. Call Me Topper says this is way better than, I guess, the what he considered the Founders Plaza position. But yeah, we're closer to the action at Founders Plaza, and we can hear the planes better. We can just barely hear them here over the traffic noise. We're physically closer to the planes. We just can't see as much from Founders Plaza, our normal location. So it's a trade-off. Now the door to the room is open, and I've got the AC on high, but it's still pretty darn hot out here. $813 Aviation says the camera is in Alpha 7-4. The camera that we're losing occasionally is, I can't remember the designation of it now, and there's no lights here, so I can't tell you. It's not the camera you said. It's a full frame camera which has it does not have a viewfinder. But anyway, I've read things about this one that it does have some overheating problems or issues. What do we have there? It looks like an Air Canada plane. By gum. No, it's American Airlines retro livery, the Astrojet livery. You can barely see it.
Echo Sierra and call ramp on boy 3353.
Trying to dial up our picture a little bit so you can see it, but it's the old Astrojet livery with the jaunty lightning bolt on the side of it. I believe this is going to San Salvador.
And Tower Envoy 3353, sorry for the delay, spot 111.
111 sounds good. You can monitor ground point 65 for Envoy 3353. Have a good night.
Monitor 65, have a great evening, 3353.
There is a Dreamliner, a 7878 Dreamliner. It's going to Paris.
American 1728, 12010, runway
Trying to
17
find
for
it
land.
now. I believe this is it. Same thing happened with the Turkish plane, doesn't it? Okay, let's see here. Well, that's it way down there.
American 1105, good time to the next taxi. Taxi via the Echo Sierra, monitor ground on .65.
I think that's it. Or is that a plane that just landed? No, yes, because the one that we wanted is taking off.
American 24 heading, cut departure, have a good one.
Well, we missed that one. Sorry, folks. Just as it was rolling down, our camera overheated again. Let's see what's up at the FedEx facility over here. The cargo door is open there. I hope none of those planes have gone out, because if they have definitely evaded me. Got 3 of the FedEx aircraft lit up over there. One going to Indianapolis, one going to Memphis, and another...
Convoy 3602, caution turbulence, RNAV tracks, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Another unassigned.
Convoy 3440, DFW Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
So there's 4 planes, 3 of them are lit up. I guess this one is not one that will be going out at any moment soon.
American 2524, good time to the next high speed, Echo Sierra, monitor ground on .65.
Let's see what else we got over there.
Good night.
That tail is lit up,
Skywest
isn't it?
4833, DFW Tower, 11209, runway 17 center, clear to land.
I think we may see this one. Well, no, it looks like the door is open. See that FedEx door there on the left behind the building? I think that plane's not going anywhere right away.
Convoy 3440, RNAV Sarah, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. Convoy 3328, DFW Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
Wingman Texas says, Walt, thank you for what you do, especially in this kind of extreme
Convoy
heat.
3602, FedEx departure.
You get used to it, but it still does take a bit out of you.
Good night.
Frankly Flying says, are you seeing any arrivals on the east side that you don't get usually on the west side? 18 right. Yeah. Now, there are a number of aircraft or destinations that come in on both sides.
American 1138, DFW Tower, 11209, runway 17 center, clear to land.
Like the Middle Eastern flights from Emirates and Qatar. We see them on the east side and the west side.
Convoy 3328, RNAV tracks, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
We see some inspection going on there. See the flashlights going.
American 400, DFW Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
But what I was going to say, what was I going to say?
Convoy 3440, cut departure.
Well, anyway, obviously the
nice American 2659, DFW Tower,
the nice thing about this location is the fact that we can get kind of give you an overview of the airport that we've just not been able to do before.
Good night. Say again? Who are you? I've got one about 5 in trail behind you going the same speed, so I wouldn't slow down too much.
Well, we'll go to camera C.
Convoy 3328, kind of departure.
Well, anybody want a Whataburger? Well, one person does. That little Whataburger stand is right across the highway from us. Looking better and better.
American 400, our nav tracks, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. American 2102, DFW Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait. American 1888, DFW Tower 12010, runway 17 center, clear to land.
A-list flyer Chris says traffic jam on the bridge. We may get a UPS
Convoy
MD-11.
4033, turn that high speed, then Echo
Over
Sierra
here on the east side. And yeah,
Skywest 4833, good time to the next high speed, traffic's now half mile final, then Echo Sierra route.
the UPS MDs often. I hit the wrong button there. Okay. The Louisville bound UPS aircraft often
American 2102, our next
will
tracks, runway
land
17 right, clear for takeoff.
or will take off over here on the east side.
Skywest 4833, continue on Mike, Echo Sierra route, monitor ground on .65.
What is that in the foreground? It's an American plane,
Skywest
but
3183, DFW
oh, it's a
Tower, runway
one-world
17 right,
livery.
line up and wait.
Couldn't quite make it out.
American 400, connect departure, have a good one. American 1138, turn the next high speed, Echo Sierra route, monitor ground on .65. American 2102, connect departure. Skywest 3183, our nav tracks, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Sorry, no, that was not an earthquake. That was me trying to...
American 2711, DFW Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
Oh, you weren't looking at that camera. That's good. Here comes that MD over the bridge that A-list flyer Chris was telling us about. So yeah, so we'll get to see an MD lift off here. Cameras be willing.
American 2711, our nav Spera, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. American 1201, DFW Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait. Skywest 3183, connect departure. American 2659, taxi Echo Sierra route and monitor ground on .65.
Eric
American
Phillips
1201, our nav tracks, runway 179, clear for takeoff.
says, how about the London Heathrow taxiing now, west or east departure? It's kind of a toss-up.
American 2271,
The
DFW
London
runway
departures
179, line up
tend
and
to
wait.
go over to the east side, but not always.
American 2711, connect departure.
Keep an eye on this MD-11 right now. Going to Louisville. I see the American Flight 80, 777. It too is going to be crossing
American
the bridge.
1367, DFW Tower, wind is 13011, runway 17 center, clear to land.
And that is the flight bound for Heathrow in London.
American 1888, turn to high speed, Echo Sierra route, monitor ground on 0.65.
Looks like I need to boost this up a little bit. That's a little better. It's very dark out there. Ocean Beach Steve says, looked like Christmas fell over on runway, all the lights, lovely. And John M says, it's nice to be on the receiving side of the bridge. Yeah, we see all these.
1201, connect departure.
We see all these planes going over this to the
Good night, American
east side.
2271, our nav tracks, runway 179, clear for takeoff.
And now here we are on the east side.
Envoy 3334, DFW Tower, runway 179, line up and wait.
Coming our way, says channel member Eric Phillips, and there you see in the background that that triple bound for London. Super 80 Swiss Air, channel member, showing some love for the tri-jet. On the move, ever so slightly.
Envoy 3334, RNAV Sparrow, runway 179, clear for takeoff.
And Greg G wonders, how far away is that MD-11? Well,
Envoy 3403, DFW Tower, runway 179, line up and wait.
I don't think it's quite a mile. It's probably the better part of a mile.
American 2271, connect departure.
Maybe 4,000 feet. So we've got this coming up. We've got the big old Dreamliner right behind it. So we'll have some double heavy action for you.
Envoy 3403, our nav tracks, runway 179, clear for takeoff. American 1234, DFW Tower, runway 179, line up and wait.
Or is it going to pull out ahead?
Envoy 3334, connect departure. Good night. Go ahead.
I would say that the Heathrow-bound flight is going to be getting a little priority attention here.
Okay, if you want to stay there, or do you want to move right now and like you're going to head back to the gate, or do you want to sit where you're at? Okay, just let me know what you need.
So that is the Heathrow-bound aircraft.
Negative, American 1367, Echo Sierra route and monitor ground on 0.65. Between gate holds and taxiway closures, it just doesn't work out very well. American 1234, Navspera, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
I will say that it seems a little brighter over on the west side
Envoy
for some reason.
3403, connect departure. Today, American 80 Heavy, DFW Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
So you have to line up and wait for the London-bound 777.
United 2313, DFW Tower, 12010, runway 17 center, for land. Good night.
Your moderator is about to have to go get another bottle of water here, just a moment or two. But I won't interrupt our heavy jet action for that.
United 2313, caution terms, running heavy jet off the parallel. American 1234, connect departure. American 80 Heavy, our Navspera, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Greg G with a tourist suggestion. Everybody should go to Founders Plaza. Great scene and good food just north in Grapevine. Yeah, the Founders Plaza is the place where we usually broadcast from. There's no food available there. There are no restroom facilities there, but it's, as long as you've got a car, you're less than 5 minutes away from all those necessities. And it's a great place to watch planes and feel them roar. This once again is American Airlines flight, I think it was 80 or 70, 80, going to London Heathrow. Tally-ho. Off it goes. Are we losing our signal again? No, I think it's okay. Might have had a momentary burp.
American 80 Heavy, connect departure. United 2230, correction, 22, yeah, I wrote it down wrong. Sorry, United 2230, DFW Tower, 13090, runway 17 center.
Okay, well, we're next on the lookout for the MD-80. Sorry, the MD-11.
Envoy 4034, DFW Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
It's still waiting its turn. I'll show you it in just a second. There it is.
United 2213, so high-speed taxi via Mike, Echo Sierra, monitor ground on 0.65.
You listen to this excellent air traffic control while I go get another bottle of water. Stand by.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay, I will put you back in sequence. Serving 390, DFW Tower, 11309, runway 17 center, clear to land. United 2313, it's going to be the left there on Mike all the way down to the very end, and then you can make the right on Echo Sierra. Thanks, Envoy 4034, our Navspera, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff, caution with turbulence, departed heavy 777. Envoy 3455, DFW Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
I'm back. I have elected, instead of a bottle of water, to go with the pause that refreshes Coca-Cola. Eric Phillips says the MD-11 is not lit up on radar. Interesting. It may be awaiting further instructions.
Envoy 3455, RNF tracks, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Benny Maloniger said many moons ago a Delta MD-11 had an accident very near to your location. Well, it wasn't an MD-11, it was actually a Lockheed TriStar.
Envoy 4013, get to be tower runway 17 right, line up and wait.
And yes, it was just across the road from where we are standing.
Envoy 4034, cut departure. Good night.
Bill Platt says that as a China Airlines Cargo 747 going west side, maybe I can get a hazy zoom in on it. Well, let's see what's
American
going on
1737, DFW tower, wind 13011, runway 17 center, cut land.
Well, here it comes now, so let's see what we can do about that. No promises, but it's a queen, so. Thank you for the heads up.
United 2230, turn to high speed, I'll left on Mike, Echo Sierra route, monitor ground on 0.65.
It's not so much hazy as it is far away.
Envoy 3455, FedEx departure. Good night. Delta 415, DFW tower, wind 3011, runway 17 center, cut land.
There you go, a little teeny tiny taste of China Airlines Cargo 747 landing over there.
Right, clear for takeoff.
Bradley Smith checks in with a $10 super chat.
DFW tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
He says, and I quote, "Walt, we love the new location. Appreciate all the work you do to share the planes with us. Me and my son look forward to the live shows. Bradley and Mason Smith, Chattanooga, Tennessee." Thank you, Bradley and Mason. And the name Mason holds a special place in my heart because that's the name of my beautiful grandson. Now, what do you see there? Does that look like the MD-11 going back over to the east side and to the west side? I believe that is the case. What's up with that?
Delta 415, can you accept runway 17 right? Delta 415, change to clear land, runway 17 right. There's going to be one departure prior to your arrival. American 1446, RNF Sparrow, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. Traffic's on the 3-mile final.
So we have a plane that's coming in to land
4013, cut departure.
on 17 right.
Spirit 390, taxi
Which
via
is
Mike, Echo Sierra. It's going to be a left turn on Mike, all
nominally
the way down to
the
the end, and make a
takeoff
right
runway.
on Echo Sierra.
We have once again fired up our primary camera.
American 2061, DFW tower, wind 12010, runway 17 center, for the land.
So we've got a Delta flight 415, coming in from Atlanta, an Airbus A321. It will be landing in about a minute on runway 17 right. And we will show that to you now that our camera's cooled off. And it's down to a balmy 95 degrees here at the big airport. As we approach the 10 o'clock hour.
American 1446, FedEx departure.
I think as of now we've been on the air for about 5 hours, which is one of our longer broadcasts, but you know, we've got to take advantage of this classy location. So here comes Delta Flight 415.
American 1737, turn the high-speed taxi via Mike, Echo Sierra, route monitor ground on 0.65.
Coming in on a runway that it normally wouldn't come in on.
American 1284, DFW Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
So we have a landing, and our camera did not overheat on that.
Delta 415, you able to get that next high speed?
On that landing.
Delta 415, you can make that right turn there and contact ground on 0.65.
Now, it looks like the MD is lining up with 1, 2, 3, 4 other aircraft on the west side for takeoff. We'll try to monitor its activities over there and bring that takeoff when we can. Meanwhile, an Air Canada Cargo
American 1284, RNAV Sparrow, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
767 is headed over the bridge. Is that going to show us the bridge? Well, there's that that China Air Cargo plane in the background, that 747 that we saw land earlier. See it there? It's the one with the big tail.
American 1758, DFW Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
They're way in the background. And here comes the Air Canada Cargo plane over the bridge. And for our viewers, our irregular viewers, we don't see the 767 here at the big airport in a passenger configuration, unless there's a diversion or a sports charter or something. United and Delta both still fly the 767, but we do not
American 1758,
see any regularly scheduled passenger operations here.
American 2394, DFW Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait. American 1284, FedEx departure, have a good one.
A-list flyer Chris says, as a consolation prize, we should get the FedEx MDs pretty soon. I think you're right.
You too, thank you.
There's one of them. Still got that cargo door wide open, but the tail is lit up. I think there was at least one other over there. Yes.
American 2394, RNAV Sparrow, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
So there's that Air China Cargo. You can kind of see it's
it's
pulled into its cargo bay over there on the west side.
American 1758, FedEx departure.
Looks like the
Serving 390, got a ground on 0.65.
The MD is about ready to take off. We're going to take our chances and see if we can at least see it rising into the sky. That's always a sight. It's a little far away.
Convoy 3308, DFW Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
But you know what? I think that MD is going back to its base. It's going back to the garage there. So I don't think we're going to be seeing that takeoff.
American 2394, got a departure.
So let's see if we can find the Air Canada Cargo 767 over there somewhere. There it is.
Convoy 3308, our next Sparrow, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. Air Canada 7226 Heavy, DFW Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
That is a 1-year-old
Envoy 3308, cut a departure.
767-300 cargo. It's strobing.
Air Canada 7226 Heavy, our name Sparrow, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. American 2399, caution return, starting heavy jet off the parallel. American 2399, you are for land runway 17 center, wind is 100 at 12.
Well, what have we here? The oldie pushback.
Air Canada 7226 Heavy, contact departure. Delta 1207 Tower, 100 Honor, 17 center, good wing.
Would appear that this plane is going to the Circle City of Indianapolis. Allegiant Maniac says keeps freezing for me. Yes, we are now frozen. Seeing if it'll come back here. If you can hear me, if you're within the sound of my voice. And I think we're coming back now. Hello everybody, we've had a little bit of outage.
American 2399, what's your gate? American 2399, Echo Lima, cross 178, contact ground point 65, good night.
So I think we're back. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you can see us. Bill Platt says, I swear to Wilbur Wright, if that FedEx MD-11 crosses the bridges, I'm smashing my modem. Grr. Well, hopefully our signal will hold up long enough for us to be able to bring this plane soaring into the night sky off to the Hoosier State, former home of your host. Let's see if we can pick up on a Delta flight coming in. Can we? Did we miss it? No, there it is. It's an Airbus A320 coming in from the Motor City of Detroit.
American 934 DFW Tower, good evening, y'all set? American 934, thanks, RNAV 2 trucks, 17 right, please take off.
There's our MD, all aglow. I think Mrs. Runway DFW is having a treat while she's watching us.
Hold short of runway 178.
Kevin Kelly confirms that my voice can be heard, so thank you, Kevin.
Double 636, DFW target evening, wind 1006, near 17 clear lane.
There's that iconic engine number 2 in the tail. Our friend Kevin from Wellington Flights Live, channel member, says yes, back. Great you have over 500 likes, Walt. Awesome. And I'll give a plug once again to Wellington Flights Live. Check out his channel if you haven't. Got some great stuff. His home base is Wellington, as you might expect, Wellington, New Zealand, but you'll find him traveling about.
07 at Bravo, cross near 17 right, contact ground point 65, good night.
Most recently in Christchurch, if I'm not mistaken.
American 934, contact departure, we'll see you now.
So check out that channel. It's on the move. Now, Bill Platt, I've never seen, what, have I ever seen? Maybe once. I saw a FedEx plane go over the bridge for an operation. Very rare, so I think we're pretty good to go here, unless there's some operational anomaly here on the east side, which would require it to go afar. don't know. This may be our. I'm gonna look at what's incoming, but this may be our last flight of the night. Let our cameras cool off. Let me chill out. Who knows? Maybe I'll get a Whataburger.
Delta 1516, taxi via Mike, Bravo, hold short of runway 178.
I think the last time I got any kind of a FedEx landing or takeoff was a year ago in May, when we made a sojourn to Austin Bergstrom International Airport. We saw one of the last MD-10s landing, and it was FedEx. It's kind of strobing, isn't it? Let's see if we can. That's a little better. Still getting a bit of a strobe there. I think it's our
FedEx 1601 Heavy DFW Tower, good evening. At Echo Foxtrot, cross runway 17 center, hold short of runway 178.
Something about the shutter in our camera interfering with the, or kind of beating with the frequency of the runway illumination.
Delta 1516 at Bravo, cross runway 178, contact ground point 65. Delta 636, taxi via Mike, Bravo, hold short of runway 178.
There's just not a lot of light to play around with here.
FedEx 1601 Heavy, runway 17 right, line up noise, traffic's crossing, caution wake turbulence, heavy MD-11 departed the west complex, eastbound.
And while this picture may look dark to you, I cannot see that plane with my naked eye. So anyway, we're kind of tracking this plane because we just don't see this over on the west side. We don't see too many. Well, we see a lot of MDs
FedEx
over on the
1601 Heavy, RNAV 2 Sparrow, runway 17 right, good takeoff.
on the west side. They're all UPS though.
Delta 636 at Bravo, cross 2178, contact ground point 65. FedEx 1601 Heavy, contact departure, good night. FedEx 1201 Heavy DFW Tower, at Echo Foxtrot, cross 17 center, hold short of runway 178.
Jeff Cox wants to know, what time does the stream start tomorrow morning? And it's scheduled to start at 6 a.m. Central Time, which I believe is that 11 o'clock UTC. I think so. It's on our. It's already posted. You may have seen there, and I'm trying to find it. The other MD-11. There it is. Hang on there. So it's like a parade. This one's going to Memphis. Oh, yes, and that camera just died. Okay. Plan B.
FedEx 01 Heavy RNAV for truck, 17 clear takeoff.
Let's see here.
$19.93.
Yeah, we didn't salute the other MD-11, which I'm assuming was from the 20th century. So do we have this? Yes. I'm flying a little blind here because our B camera doesn't have the monitor that the A camera has. Alright, so we got to see two MDs take off. We got to see one taxiing about. I think I just exhaled there. A view of downtown Dallas from our perch. There it is. That tall building on the upper right-hand side of the screen is the Bank of America Tower downtown. We can see that from Founders Plaza, just not quite as clearly as we can see it from here. And I just saw that an MD took off from the east side, or from the west side, a UPS MD-11. But I think because of the heat issues that we've been having, it'll be a little cooler in the morning, so I think we'll be back with you at 6 a.m. Right? Does that sound good? Okay, so well, we've been on the air for 5 hours. That's a lot for us. Normally we do 3-hour broadcasts, so 5 is we're hitting our limit. And I guess one of our cameras is just not up to it tonight, heat-wise. So we'll let that cool down. We'll be back in the cool morning when it's going to be in the 80s here. So I think that'll be much nicer.
American 1455 DFW.
All right. What are we going to do now? We're going to say thanks
1455 DFW. Thanks. Caution link
to
all heavy MD-11. RNAV the truck.
Of our fine viewers. Let me see what I got here. Hang on there, I'm doing some considering here. All right, here we go. We're going to give some thanks.
Jazz 813 DFW Tower, wind 11011, running 176 for the lane.
Special thanks to our channel sponsor, James Webb, for all of his fine contributions to our channel. Thank you, James. Much appreciation. Also to Kevin at Airline Videos Live for the battery power that keeps us going here at Runway DFW. Thank you, Kevin. And of course, the Runway DFW Moderation Federation. Thanks to all of you guys and gals for making this a great scene for people to hang out at. Now, let us thank our members on Runway DFW.
Acts and promotional consideration.
You know what? I hit the wrong button, so I'm going to go back.
Stay tuned for The Price is Right.
Listen, we thank all of you. Where were we? We were here somewhere. For being with us tonight.
Travel arrangements for overseas acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.
Taxi Mike Bravo, hold short, runway 178. UPS 3757, contact Forest, good night.
be back with you at 6 a.m. tomorrow, so hope you see you then. Bye.
Tower, you all set? American 595, DFW Tower, RF2 spare, runway 17 American, take off.